The deed is done. We start right where we left off. You are getting ready to head out into the world. It is your oyster.
So why are we going to this monastery place again?
It's my understanding that there's some amount of blockage on the road on the way there, and the people of the township traded for some medicine at the abbey that has not yet arrived.
Well, I don't know what that is. Blockage. Would Friend and Runt have seen any blockage on the road on the way to Last Bastion?
Each of you roll me a presence. We'll say it's a low DR.
All of us, or just those two?
Just those two.
Okay.
What'd you get?
And 11.
11. 11's pretty good.
12.
12? 12 is also quite good. Last you remembered, you did not see anything in specific. But you do know that there are things out there. You've been lucky to not have encountered them so directly so far, but you know, you hear things, shufflings in the distance. Are you wanting to take your first steps out into the world?
Let's do it.
Alright.
Yeah. Runt will give a few cursory sniffs at the party before kind of...
Yeah, if you would like to define any kind of marching order, who leads, who follows.
Happy to take lead. The knight is happy to take lead. It was morning when we left, midday?
Still late morning.
Late morning. And the intention is other, if there are not other obstructions, we should be able to get to the abbey in half a day?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say...
we probably won't need to make camp on the way, at least.
No. If you, at walking pace, just go straight from here to straight to there, it would take not even most of your daylight.
Gotcha. Let's keep our wits about us, then, I suppose. Yes, onward.
At any given moment, it's like a 50-50 chance whether Friend is at the front of the party or at the back of the party. He just kind of meanders.
Runt is right there with him, and he just doesn't understand traveling with this many people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the middleman would be at the back.
Occasionally they'll just stop and like eat some grass or something.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be perfect middle of the group.
A good place to be for you, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Not a bad spot to be.
What do you mean?
Listen. You are soft and squishy. You have some, tinny friends to be your buffer.
And we've got, we'll kind of take an assessment of our situation. So, Rust should have, per our shopping trip, a fire steel and a club, right?
I've got a club.
A club.
Oh yeah.
Would you also
I've
like
got
a fire steel? Okay, cool.
I have it. I don't know what it does, but I have it.
It's like a firebox, tinder, etc.
Oh, okay.
I think it was like a flint and steel.
Pariah has our crossbow. Runt's got a little bit more armor and a knife.
Yeah, you've all done a good job of becoming armed.
That helps.
Before heading to the next board, I would like for, and this is for everyone please make presence rolls.
Oh, what's my presence again?
Let's go, Pariah.
Dude,
That's a
Let's go.
I got a 0.
Oh!
grind. Just keep rolling the same.
Well, I've got
That's
a
gonna be a
4.
3.
Interesting. Was that everyone?
Wow, we
Did
all rolled like shit.
This is gonna go great.
this is what Merkantha has done to us. We wasted all of our wonderful rolls on Merkantha.
Wasted
Welcome to
so
more
many,
BORG.
and now I don't have any either.
D20,
Oh, okay. Secondarily, this was gonna happen no matter what, but those who would like to may now opt into ether sense rolls.
Why not?
Okay.
I've only got a -1 on that. It can't go worse than a 3 - 3.
Was it like we could have rolled presence or ether sense, or we're rolling both?
16.
Everyone needed to roll presence. People may roll ether sense if they want.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
that's 17.
Exactly the same.
15, I think? Yeah, 15.
Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah. Forgot you
So
had craft,
sorry,
dude.
going down the line. Caroline, you rolled 15.
3 for presence, 15 for ether sense.
15 for ether sense. Runt rolled what for ether sense?
17.
Okay. Rust bucket,
I got a 16.
16. Did the knight roll?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
4.
4. Okay. Did friend roll for ether sense?
no.
Okay, that's fine. That was an optional roll. Wow. Those of you who did roll though, for the most part. This is going to be strange. Here. I'm going to... I think that's what I want. Yeah. The feeling that comes over Pariah, Rust Bucket, and you especially, Runt. This is not the sort of, like... You don't sense anything in terms of smell, sight, your senses. It's not that. You do not see anything, you do not hear anything. While I'm talking. But what you do get is, before you even get too far down the road, you get echoes. They're not... Here, let me get everyone here. I always forget how to summon people to the board. There we go. And also make sure that... Yes.
Ooh,
You get...
pretty.
Distant echoes. Not literal echoes. Not echoes that you hear. But wow, everything started to chug all of a sudden. Hello. This
I still
board.
hear
Whoa.
you.
Okay, good. That's never happened before with... Ooh, okay. We're good. Echoes in your mind, in your, like, core. Screaming and shouting and thrashing and the crashing of wood and, a sound that you've heard before, but only again in that far, far distance. I would like for you all to be... I summoned everyone, right? Yeah, everyone's here. I put everyone's minis on this board earlier, and now they are no longer here.
If they're unique, they can only be on one board at a time.
Ah, jeez. Okay. Boop. Then let's get you all here. We'll try and put you in about the order everyone said, more or less. And rest bucket in the back.
I'll roll a d6 to see in which direction. Let's roll a d4 to see which...
Randomizing your own, like, facing.
For being north. Yeah. That'll be... Fuck, I didn't say what the d4s were. Okay. One is north and then going clockwise with every other direction. Let's try this again. Okay.
It's cocked. It's cocked.
It is cocked. It is cocked. Because I can't go south 6 spaces.
East. You're going east.
I thought you said
Okay,
east.
so let's see. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5. Friend is over here looking at a tree.
Remarking pine cones.
Friend, you don't even notice, like, your party is coming around the bend. You don't even notice the upturned carts. The rest of you absolutely do. With some of you, receiving some extra ethereal information.
Yeah, I think Runt's just, like, back shudders underneath his, like, big hair. And, he, like, inches back at the scene.
The knight is walking forward as if nothing is wrong. I haven't noticed anything. I haven't gotten any vibes.
Do I notice the upturned cart?
I mean, they noticed the card, to be fair.
Oh.
Yeah, you do see the upturned carts. That is just what is plainly in front of you. That is just visible
Is
to
that
all.
a dead horse?
You can find out.
Can I find out from a distance?
This is not ominous at all. I'm sure everything is perfectly fine here. Nothing to see, nothing to worry about.
Makes sense if this is what they mentioned with the blockages. Someone want to help give me a hand moving these things?
Let me see what these metal ligaments can do for me.
Yeah?
Things bad. No, like,
Things bad?
things bad.
Bad how?
He's searching for the words desperately. No good. He can't find them.
It sounds like danger to me.
Mama
When
say
Ron says
no
no
go.
good, that usually means that.
I think at the hesitance, we'll take more of a stop, look, and listen. Kind of let training
If-
kick in a little bit.
If you would like, I will allow you to make a... If you are making a concerted effort now, make another presence roll, but with advantage this time.
I mean, I'll take advantage. Yeah. Can it defeat -2? Hey! that's
Oh!
So it's an
all right.
18. Oh, I guess that, like, technically...
That's
I don't
okay.
know how... Sure.
I mean, crits, whatever, when it comes to DR, but, like, I'll say that's still very good. And the moment you stop yourself and really sort of take in the situation and look around, you've been put in situations, we'll say.
Don't ever put me in a situation.
You've been in situations before. You've been in situations where people who tried to get the jump on you, you get the feeling, the sense that it feels familiar. It that sense of, oh, we're not actually alone right now.
Bad.
Say nope. No go near.
Well, I have to get
Bad?
to the Abbey.
Bad. Big bad.
Bad in what way? Bad in the sense that someone died? Bad in the way that something is here? Bad in the way that you don't like horses?
Can't say I'm much of a fan, but I don't think it's particularly related.
Whenever bad happens, me and Runt usually just go in the opposite direction. But there's no other.
How about a
Way to go.
perpendicular? Runt, do you want to slink around the side with me?
He gives you an approving grunt.
Kind of looks at friend Rust Bucket and Pariah, and Pariah especially is just like, if you stay where you've got open sight lines, if you can. And I
Just
think
big bow. As you wish.
up to you. Is going to draw their blade. And like a quick turn to Runt too. It's just like, if. No, we won't worry about that. Everything is fine. Everything's going to be fine.
He sees you draw your sword, and then he just like takes the little dagger he has out of his, like, one of the bandages that he has wrapped around his waist.
All right. Wants to like kind of lurk through the trees.
Understood.
Yep.
Oop. Where have you gone?
Over here.
Okay.
In the trees.
I'll say stop about where you are. Because at that distance, you see absolutely one of those creatures that you saw impaled in front of the last bastion.
What is it doing?
It is crouched down, kind of hiding amongst the debris.
Runt growls at it, and kind of like paces back and forth.
I think the knight gives a shh.
Slinks back behind the knight.
Keep moving.
If you don't mind.
Kind of also gets low.
If you don't mind, I would like you to stop where you are again. How stealthy are you trying to be now, in this moment?
As stealthy as they can. Wearing
Considering
medium plate armor.
I would say, I think make an agility roll, we'll say.
Ooh, I can do that.
What's the ambient sound? Is it like dead quiet? Are there animals? Like we're traveling. What's the like road and the forest surrounding it feel like? Because it seems like we're traveling through a wood, a thicket.
You can hear some like bird chirp around. It's not like there are clearly not as many birds as there used to be. but there are still bird chirps. It's mostly just soft wind and soft leaf rustling. And that's about what you get.
Gotcha. 13 on stealth.
13 on stealth. So you both rolled a 13?
13 on agility.
Yeah, I roll a 13.
Yeah. Then you may continue on.
Run as low to the ground as he can be, just paces behind the knight.
Shuffle.
I'll see.
Shuffle.
The further around you go, you see more and more. I have them on top of the cart. I'll put them behind. That's more accurate to what they're doing. You've been able to count 4.
Okay. I think the knight's gonna stop here. Kind of turn back to run. Go like, can you warn the others?
And he will slink back.
Give me another agility check as you do.
You got it. Let's see you run. Ooh, that's a
Nice.
21.
You are so accustomed to slinking around in the thicket. You got it.
He will make his way all the way back and fall right on top of the metal man. Kind of sniffing around.
Excuse me, can I help you? Bad behind wood.
And he points over at the cart.
Oh, bad. Okay, then. So friend will, in that case, reach into under his shirt, and you'll just hear a gross crack, and pull out what looks like a spine from his body, and just start whipping it, going.
How loud would you say that is?
That is a whip crack. This is a spine whip.
Where did you get a spine whip? Wait a minute, did I read your character sheet? Where did you get
Friend have spine whip.
I temporarily trade 2 HP for a spine whip.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how I missed that. Okay. Okay, so you are cracking a whip. They're going to hear this. So here's what's gonna happen next. I mean, yeah, like, that's initiative.
Sick.
But here's the thing. It's a coin flip whether or not you or them get to go first. What is the...
1 to 3 is enemies, 4 to 6 is players on a d6.
Thank you. I think, unfortunately for you, they get to go first. But some of you have not been noticed yet, so...
They're
Knight,
very close.
Well, I was gonna say, who needs to roll initiative? Just
So, here's how it's going to work. I have rolled the, I'll say, initial initiative. You now need to roll your individual initiative. Your individual initiative is... Oh, this is what the cheat sheet is good for, because I will...
Agility plus that d6, I believe? Or is it just simply
A d6? I think it's just a d6, not the... yeah.
Gotcha.
So, let's,
Looking for my initiative, no idea where the fuck it is.
19.
19.
Ooh.
So So yours is...
Oh,
That is a. Wait, a D20 or a D6? Sorry.
D20 plus D6.
Oh, okay. So that's a. Okay.
D6 plus whatever bonus.
Plus your agility.
It's your agility mod
so
and a
that's a
D6,
7.
not a D20. No. Hold on. That's not it. It is... Let me get my thing out.
Oh yeah, D6. So
It's
D6
your
plus-
mod, not... You're not rolling...
Ah.
It's just your mod and a D6. So I was like, wait a minute, that shouldn't be... Yeah, so you...
Ignore this D20 because I can't get.
I'm sorry. We're rolling
Sorry.
d6s for initiative.
That roll.
Yes, plus your agility modifier.
Noted. Go, run, go.
Oh.
That is an 8.
Not 55. My 5 and my 2 are sticky on my keyboard right now.
Between the Knight and Rust Bucket, who has the higher modifier? We'll say that will decide.
I've got plus minus 0.
I've got 3.
Okay. Then I will say, Rust Bucket, you actually get to go. And then, let's see. 7... Oh. That did good as well. Is that Pariah coming in last? It seems like. Okay. And then, before all of you, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Sorry if this takes a moment. First time using the initiative tracker.
It's okay.
Oh, can I not? Hold on.
Once they're in, you should be able to drag them around.
Yes, but I'm realizing there were some that were not seen yet that I couldn't add. Right? So that should be...
I think you can add them if you hold tab to bring up the GM interface and then select them.
Well, I did, and it still didn't seem to... Okay, I think that's everything, though. That's everything. Alright.
So there's 3.
So, the knight was able to spot 4 on the ground. What the knight did not notice was the 3 not on the ground.
Oh.
Oh boy. Alright. So the skeleton man was just cracking a whip very loudly. So, where's my goblin number 2?
There are 3 not on the ground, you said?
Yes.
Do we know where? Or are they remaining unnoticed?
They should be visible at this point.
It might just not be visible to my mini. Which is
It's
fair.
supposed to be up here. So this goblin whoop, gets up, barks some gibberish at you, very like dog animal sounds. I'm going to need friend to make a defense roll for me. Oop.
Oh, who is it?
He'll simply refuse.
You
Oh.
can't hurt me if I'm not in the call.
True.
Well,
I mean, they can't hit him if he doesn't consent to it. That's all I'm saying.
He exists outside of the magic circle now.
give Eli a moment to recover if we can. Here, I'll actually pause the recording very briefly.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, just for the recording's sake, you've been walking for about 2 hours.
Oh.
So, Eli.
Yes.
Since
I'm
you
gonna
are the
roll
one
a
who...
D-
roll a defense for me.
Alright, roll a defense. Okay.
It is.
And that's a...
tricky.
So...
Well, that's gonna be a failure,
Yeah. It is. But
You're-
luckily for you...
So that's a DR +2 to agility.
Its attack DR is 14 for your, continued reference.
Okay.
It throws a rock at you.
Oh.
Unless you have any armor or shield, it will be 1 point of damage.
I do have armor.
Ah!
So... Blink.
Then you negate that 1 point of...
started with quote unquote.
Yes?
Nothing, what's
I'm sorry, I don't know if it sounds like you're cutting out a bit.
Yeah, I do. Everybody else is cutting out for me as well, so I think it is something.
Oh,
with
uh-oh.
mine.
Let me know if there's anything we can do about that, but... in the meantime, there are a lot more goblins.
Knowing if something happens, or I'm gonna keep cutting out a couple things.
Yeah, it sounds like you're really jumping in and out.
Fuck. What's going on? Sorry.
It's okay. In the meantime, up jumps another goblin. And it's gonna see that you are certainly not alone. About how far away is everyone? Is there a way to get it to say feet instead of tiles?
Yeah, it should be in the
Is that a
board
settings thing? It's in board settings?
I believe so. I think it's in the boards menu. It might not be.
Tiles? Oh, I see. You have to, like... Okay.
Friend is the only target.
Friend is the only one it can run up to. Unfortunately for you, that's gonna mean another defense roll.
That's fine. Nope.
Nope. It has a femur in its hand.
Ooh.
And it swings at you. Yeah. That is 2 more points that you may subtract, your... Okay, you're you're being pelted, but not really being affected.
Friend is kind of just standing there right now.
Yeah, the knight is listening intently. How is the squad reacting at all?
Yeah, what does everyone think of this?
Friend is looking at them, like, kind of just waggling their hands at him, like, ugh, no, stop it. No.
Just manic giggling as this is happening.
Probably just something along the lines of like,
Oh goodness, what in the world are these creatures?
Yeah, at this point, you would have seen them exiting the town. Would you have, like, noted the impaled goblins as you were exiting?
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Look, my powers of observation are quite diminished in this form.
Oh. Unfortunately, there are just more and more popping up. Another scrambles over. I'll say this one, seeing that you're otherwise engaged, will head this way, but doesn't quite make it to anyone. This one will just hop up, readied. And then finally, you get, you hear more yipping and barking from above. It's going to... make a defense roll for me.
Got you. And that is D20.
That is...
D20 plus my agility, I assume, or something?
Yes.
Cool. Do-do-do-do. 16.
You succeed. You do not get hit. An arrow whizzes by your head. Lands with a firm thunk in the ground. You hear dismayed snarling. Runt, it is your turn.
And I think he sees the pariah like just getting charged at, immediately rushes in front of them and meets this goblin head on. And to attack with my funny little dagger, it's a D20 plus something.
It is a melee attack, so it is D20 plus your strength modifier.
Perfect. Even if it's a dagger?
Yes, as long as it's a melee.
Okay.
And it's DR12?
That is... so that's the default, but goblins do not have the default. Their defense is 14. They are 14-14.
Okay, I do not hit then, I think. It's a flat 7.
Alright.
So I think he runs at them, jumps up, trying to get him with a knife, and it just finds perched in the ground in front of him.
Yeah, they are quick. They are quick and wily.
And that's all I can do.
I will say also, while it's not explicit in the rules, I will allow sort of the typical free actions, speaking, dropping things, picking things up, opening doors, etc., etc. Drinking something. Those are still your typical free actions.
I drink the goblin.
The goblin is drunk now.
Perfect.
Alright. Eli, it is your turn.
So, how does movement... One second, I was closing... I closed the reference sheet because I was trying to reduce my... Yeah.
So, it is very vague about movement. The only rule about movement is that you have enough time in your turn to move the distance of a normal room, and that is about what it is worded as. Like, that's... So...
We'll probably want to make a call on that.
I'm going to say roughly 30 feet is your kind of allowance. That's what I'm allowing the monsters, that's what I'll allow you.
Okay. And is there attacks of opportunity per se? Like, or is there rules of engagement?
Nope. I'm not doing anything with attacks of opportunity, and I'm not doing anything with flanking or anything like that.
Okay. Awesome. Ren will just look over and say, "Oh, no. I'll get back to you in a second." Who walks over and is going to take the whip and try and give a good and try just put this thing down.
Can you tell me what your whip counts as? Like, does it tell
It's
you
a-
what to roll for that? Is that considered a melee?
It's a DR10. A DR10.
Oh.
And D6 and DR10 D6 damage. Whatever that means. I think.
That would be
It-
melee then,
but it's
I would assume.
It does.
Oh, Eli, you were cutting out a lot. I think we're losing him. We're losing him.
Fuck.
The goblins got him.
The goblins got him.
Okay. I'm assuming it means melee. It does not specify.
It doesn't specify. Then yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I hadn't considered whips. I don't think whips are in the vanilla rules, so...
It just refers to it as spine whip.
Spine whip.
It's like a flail. Just a flail without something at the end of it.
True. Sure. Then yeah, that'll be D20 plus strength, since it's
So that'll be just a flat out 10.
It unfortunately, it sees your wind up and skitters backward a little bit.
Alrighty.
I mean,
That's fine.
did you say the whip was DR10?
Yes.
The whip is
Yeah.
DR10?
I don't know. It says I look under the sheet. It says I can create a couple weapons or something. 1 second, I'm loading it up again. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'm also... Okay, I see it under your specialties. I did not see that before. Spine whip. Huh, okay, so... I'm going to say that
probably
custom
mistaken
rules... custom rules will override... By that DR, I assume that it means that it's going to override the enemy's typical defense.
That seems a bit unfair, I guess.
You think so?
I mean, yeah, it makes no sense to just... Like, I can create a weapon out of nothing. It makes no sense to me to just override most game rules. If this is going against normal combat rules, it doesn't really make sense.
It's an interesting note too. So the Witchblade Thorn that I have is also a weapon that says it's DR10.
I mean, I'm willing to respect that something custom like that, something that is part of your character sheet, takes precedence over the things that are on your character sheets are meant to be special. Like that is a truth about the way that this system works.
Okay. Okay, if we're okay with that, then
Yeah, I'm willing to say
I guess it's just...
you meet the DR, so like that's allowed to hit.
Alright.
Roll me some damage.
So that's a D6.
Oh shit. So you wind that thing up and you let it crack and you get this guy. You describe to me how it looks when this thing dies.
I think it just, you hear a couple nasty, you hear just a nasty freaking crack as the spine makes contact with its skull, and for a moment it's just disoriented, then it just collapses.
Absolutely.
with a little bit of a, I don't know, viscous fluid leaking out of its head.
Oh, I'm willing to say it blood. Like,
Yeah.
this thing bleeds. Yeah, it gives a yelp, and it is done. Collapses.
Okay. Alright. And then... Do I move afterwards, or can I only, like, make a movement and
I would
attack?
say,
How does that work?
you are allowed to... There's no specific order. I'm saying you are allowed to move roughly 30 feet. If you still have 30 feet to move, you can move in, move, attack, move, or use all your movement then attack, or, etc., etc.
Okay, so in that case, he just moves, gives it a crack, and then moves back. Okay, alright, your turn now.
Damn. Cold.
Runt jumps excitedly at this display of violence. Just beats his chest.
Rust Bucket, it is your turn.
Alright. So I can move 30 feet. I can definitely get to this little guy.
The one that's dead?
Oh, this one died?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Friend walked over to the
Friend-
other one, killed it, and then walked back.
Friend just killed the fuck out of it. Here, I'll just get... Well, I don't want to fully get rid of it, because I want to give you the chance
No,
to be
leave it,
able to,
that's
like,
fine.
yeah. But it is dead.
I actually need to know how many bodies there are.
I was gonna say, yeah, that might... In this game, it's useful for the bodies to stay, actually.
Oh, I can
Corpse
actually
is
make it over
relevant.
Mm-hmm.
here. Okay. Well, I can make it over here, so I'm gonna... And I've got a club. How do I roll for attack?
It is melee, so d20 plus your strength mod.
Which is, I think, a 0. Oh, yes.
You're looking for a 14.
Motherfucker.
Also, thank you for helping remember rules and adjudicating.
That would be an 11. So
Uh,
that ain't going here.
it is too quick for you.
You little scoundrel!
Yeah, I guess that's it for me then, huh?
If that's all you would like to do.
I think that's really all I can do, right? Like,
Mordred, you,
Oh.
are nearby, and they are not aware of you.
Yeah. Shit.
If I actually made something real quick, I think I figured out what the whole DR14 thing is about with the goblins. That seems to be a special... I'm looking, because I actually was just looking in the rules and saw something that said Seth Goblin. It says quick, special quick, attacks and defense are DR14. Is that
Yes, that-
listed as
so-
special?
So the way that certain things will work is there is technically a default that things can fall back onto. So default for a lot of DRs is 12. That is just defining the fact that their DR is higher than the default. That's all that means.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
But that might explain why these trees are chugging. They're leaves.
Oh, do I need to...
Trees. No, I think they're fine.
Okay.
It just probably took a minute to load. Well, this is about as far as Mordred can get, unfortunately. They saw a bolt come out of the trees, but they don't know where it came from.
If you'd like to listen, I'm willing to make that some kind of, up to you.
I'm just trying to figure out what Mordred's priorities are here.
I will also allow you, if you want to move twice, instead of attack, I will allow that.
Can I get these two's attention somehow? I just, like, shout at them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just, like, give, like, an oi! Huck a rock at the cart.
Yeah, they startled. They were not expecting you to be right there. You absolutely have their attention.
Sick. That seems like about all I can do.
Pariah, it is your turn. Lots going on.
There's so much going on, isn't it exciting? Unfortunately, I see someone up in the tree and I don't like that. So, with my handy dandy new crossbow, because they shot at us, so it makes sense that a crossbow would be able to reach them as well.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to go ahead and try to hit. So it is just a d20 plus my agility, I believe? Or presence?
For range?
It's presence.
It's presence, yep.
Cool. So give me a second as I try to roll it. Oh, fabulous. That is a 19.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Roll me some damage.
Crossbow is a d8.
Ooh. Good potential.
Ah, we love you, Pariah. We love you, Pariah.
Would you like to define which one you are shooting at?
It's the one on his lonesome over on the right. Right there, yeah. Go ahead.
You
lose that.
hear a little yip as you do make your mark, but it is still up.
She's just going to point out, and because they're now all seen, so she's just going to point out one in that tree, and I see two in that one over there.
If we
I
would
think
like...
the knight immediately gives like a wave, just like, oh, thank God.
Oh, I could also... Do we want,
Bumps.
like a little, like, 3 like we had before, where, like...
I think it's genuinely just, it's this one on this tree, the one I just shot, I can see just fine, because it's more, like, lit up. These two over here
They're
are
pretty
just so
hidden.
shaded in.
Give them turn their torches on.
Oh, true. There you go.
Yeah.
Here, even
But
this
yeah,
one.
Pariah's
Just
gonna
the-
yell out, just the 3 that she sees up top, and just, like, kind of point them out very obviously. And then, if she can end her turn, can she move still?
Oh, yes, if you have not moved, you may move.
So... Can I make it to behind this tree?
Absolutely. Yes, you may.
I'm zooming to this tree.
Oh.
Yoink.
There
I'm
you
sorry,
go.
I have an arm brace on right now, and it's so hard to move.
Oh, that's okay.
I literally can't.
Let me know if you need some help.
There we go. I was stuck on a branch. So she's just gonna sit over there. And that's her turn.
Alright. The knight. The knight. Mrs. the knight. You have gotten... Here, I'm trying to remove some of these die. There we go. You got their attention successfully. This one hops off, rushes up to you, and it is wielding a knife.
Oh yeah.
Make a defense roll for me.
Alright, so I'm agility neutral, but my medium armor means my defense rolls are 14 instead of 12. So, more likely to get hit. It's a 5. 5 is not a 14.
It is not. In that case, it manages to just get right in between, those, pieces of armor.
Up my defense. Well, I've got my armor in my board, so we'll see if we block it.
4 damage.
4 defense.
Oh, so you block all of it.
Yep, I'm minus D4 minus 1 damage with the armor and the shield.
Alright. So, it almost gets in there, but you're equipped. You are well equipped for
So glad
this
we
combat.
fixed the shield.
Alright. This goblin over by you, Rust Bucket. You have walked up to it and made an attempt, to smack it, so it's smacking back. It is, wielding its femur at you.
Weird.
Make a defense roll.
D20 plus. Oh, plus 0. Of course, plus 0. Alright. That's a nat 1.
Oh no. Things happen when you... Hold on.
Yeah, so fumble on defense.
Yeah.
Traditionally means the PC takes double damage and armor is reduced by 1 tier.
However, I don't think you have armor, so...
I do not.
You may also choose to spend an omen to either reduce the amount of damage taken or make it a non-critical fail if you want to.
I don't think I have an
Should have at least one.
Maybe? Did I make it so that you... Surely you can use omens.
Are you not allowed? Yeah, you've got one. Oh, I mean, the character sheet says 0, but I only know what's on the playroll character sheet.
Unless I have specified otherwise, you should be able... You should have at least one omen.
Oh.
Unless I specified that you cannot... I should not have specified that you cannot use omens. Omens are very valuable. I think I have advocated for everyone to please use them. Yours might be the default, in which case you roll a D2.
D2 is the default.
Okay. And that's how many omens you get for the day.
I'm trying to remember where you put my character sheet thingy. Oh, it was in our personal chat, because I think it said on there that I don't start with omens, if I recall. But I could be wrong. Mechanical man. Here we go. Begins with no SILS and... Oh, D4 omens. Okay.
Oh, D4.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say,
Nice.
you start with no silver, but you start with, a number of omens.
Okay, so 1d4. That's a 3.
Okay, so you get 3 omens.
I get 3 full omens.
So this thing is about to do double damage to you, so do with that what you will.
And so if I use an omen, I get to re-roll my defense?
So you can reroll any die, yours or your opponent's. You can negate a crit or fumble. You can reduce the amount of damage you're about to take by d6, or you can alternate stuff that's not relevant to this is you can max out your damage or reduce the DR of a roll by 4. So in this case, you can force the goblin to reroll the die completely, or rather, you can reroll your die completely, or you can just make it so that it's not a crit or a fumble anymore.
So it'd just be a regular hit?
Yeah.
I'd rather just re-roll my die because
Ignore
I'm
that.
able to defend.
Ignored.
Seems reasonable.
So I'm gonna take away one omen. I'm gonna re-roll my die. That is... Jesus, fuck, that's a 3.
Oh, well, it is no longer...
Double?
It is no longer a fumble. It is still gonna hit, though.
Yep.
So it reels back. Thwonk. You get, hit for 2 damage.
Hold
A
on.
little dent in your, metal visage.
Yes.
Alright, this one is dead. How? I can remove this one from... Hold on. Here. This one. Alright. Alright, the knight. You managed to get the attention of 2 of them.
Hustling.
So... roll me a defense.
Let's do it. DR14. Flat. Oh, that's not a 14.
Nope.
Hit me.
This one also has a very janky looking knife. 3 damage?
3 damage. Let's see how our armor does.
Wow.
-5.
Damn.
Our armor is holding. We spent the
Yeah.
sills.
These two are coming at you and just chink chink. Nope, they cannot get past your armor, dilapidated though it may seem.
We're holding we're maintaining our fundamentals. We're keeping our sword back and our shield forward. Wide stance. Well practiced.
All right. So our 3 archers are still up. One of them is quite mad. And it sees that it is, well, you were smart and got behind cover, so it does not actually see you anymore. In frustration.
Friends.
Yeah, you're kind of wide open for it. So, roll me a defense.
Nope.
Nope.
That's a no.
Alright. A nope in that no, you do not defend, or no, it does not hit.
No defend. I have a DR 14 and I have a +1 in ability.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble processing. It did hit or it did not?
It did not hit. It
did not hit. Okay.
Wait, no. Sorry. Now I'm messing up. I did not.
New system. It's
successfully
fine.
defend.
Eli rolled a 9 and failed to defend with agility against the hit.
Okay.
Sorry.
It is okay. Totally new system. We're getting there. It's a little weird. I kind of expected the first combat to be awkward. That is okay.
Hit me.
Yeah, you're getting hit with an arrow. Let's see for how much. That is 3 hit points. Do you have any armor that...
Yep.
Damn. Y'all are able... So, I mean... You do get hit, but it just kind of sticks through your cloak and hangs there. Ineffective.
That's not okay. Pulls it right out.
Oh. The 2 other archers take note. And I think they're actually also going to train their attacks on you. Make another defense roll.
Alright, should I make 2 defense rolls if they're both shooting at
Yeah,
me?
go ahead.
Ooh.
Whoa, okay. You...
Thin.
So those ones actually, they do miss. I think they just go a little too wide, and they start bickering with each other because they shot at the same time.
Ooh. That was close. I like to think they, went through his body, but, didn't hit any of the bones.
There's a hole in the cloak now.
Stop blowing holes in my friend.
Well, Runt, your friend is being shot at. What are you gonna do about it?
I can't see where the archers are. Am I just blind? I'm looking for them.
It's the
Up in the trees.
Tailspire is weird about here. Up here,
They might be out of line of sight.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I
the
see them
line
now.
of sight matters in Tailspire.
Yeah, okay. I just didn't know they were up in the trees, although they were down below somewhere. Okay.
There's also 2 next to the knight.
Yeah.
Here.
If I want to move more than my allotted 30 feet, am I able to?
I will allow you to move twice if you would like, but you will
Okay.
not. That is not enough time to.
I can't attack afterward, I assume.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
You're doing kind of D&D rules just for the sake of allowing people to be able to actually do things.
Okay, then 30 feet. Right here. Alright.
Yeah,
Alright, time to
absolutely.
go run. Oh, God. Stop. Oh,
If
I'm
you
not
would-
using Tailspire.
There you go. That is okay.
And Runt kind of zooms past, ducking and diving around the splintered wood and such, and readies his dagger behind this goblin.
Absolutely. Roll me an attack.
Get him run. Flat, so 12.
It hears you running up behind it and is able to just scroll right under your swing.
Grunt is not used to using man-made weapons like this. And that's all I can do.
Alright. Friend,
Alright.
if you're being shot at.
I think friend was looking at this thing like, oh, well, now I have to deal with you, and then sees the arrow people, and gets distracted and forgets the goblin is there, and starts walking off. Can he pick up a rock and throw it, perchance?
Yeah, I'll allow that. It'll be a just a 1d4 ranged attack, but like if that's something you want to do, you can.
All right. So I think like friend is gonna like, man, that's a very annoying. Is gonna walk up here, pull up a loose stone from the road, and just throw it at the goblin right here with that got nicked by the arrow.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's presence, so...
That's presence?
Yep, ranged is presence.
Okay. Yep, he misses. Misses by a long shot.
The rock just kind of falls through the leaves back down to the ground.
Hey, stop that. You're putting holes in my...
I didn't know better. I think you weren't taking this very seriously.
Look, friend doesn't even know what death is.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Rest Bucket, you've got a very agitated goblin in front of you. Matt?
Oh, my bad.
It's your
Sorry,
turn. It's your turn.
I was busy posting things. Alright, so is the one in front of me still alive?
Yeah, the one right in front of you is still there.
Excellent. Alright, so d20 plus nothing. That's a 7.
Ah. Swing and a miss.
7 is not a 14.
7 is not a 14.
Can I push it? Can I do anything?
If you decide not to move, I will allow you some kind of, if you want to just try and, like, push it, shove it, grab it. Like, yeah. What would you like to do?
Ooh, can I grab its sword arm?
Would you like to try and disarm it?
Sure. Or at least stop it from being able to attack, if not necessarily disarm.
Yeah.
Root in place, maybe. I don't know what the right word would be for that, but
I think I see what you're going for. I will say that will increase the DR a little bit. We'll be looking at, instead of a DR 14 attack, it's going to be DR 16.
don't worry, I won't hit that either.
But I'll let you make the attempt.
I got a 6.
Unfortunately, these things are just so slippery. These things are ducking and weaving, and they're small and fast and weird.
Will you slippery lizards please just stay in one spot?
Yes. I'll say they're more dog-like than lizard-like, but that's...
Well,
That's
they
funny.
have little horns on their head. I don't know.
They're a little
Wizard
weird.
parentheses derogatory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mordred, you have 2 right next to you, although
This
one
goblin
is...
has made the mistake of turning away from me.
Yeah.
Please.
So should I roll the d6 to see if bad stuff happens alongside the d20?
I would like you to.
Sounds great. Are we saying things get interesting on a 1 or a 6?
I always like the idea of a low roll means worse things happen.
Sounds great. So I'll roll them separately.
Mm.
So I'm looking at a DR10 to see if it hits as the knight thrusts forward with Thorn into the exposed back of this goblin. There's a 6.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fine. That's how combat works. All right. And immediately. Great.
So excited.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Would you like me to roll that against myself as well?
How
do you want to handle this?
Okay, that's juicy. That's spicy. I mean, okay. What would you... What's happening is happening, but what would you like to happen? I'll give you how would you...
As Mordred is thrusting this sword forward, keeping their shield up, keeping their shields defensive. The things about shields is that it inherently turns your bare arm towards yourself. So they lean their shield, they tilt it down forward in order to thrust over it, and the blade comes very close to their exposed underarm.
Then... yeah.
So I'll roll an additional attack, right?
Yes.
All right.
I believe that's
DR10
how
still.
That should...
Yep.
Okay.
Also
it has
does not
to
hit.
Beat your own DR or your own defense, or
it would be because it overrules, so it would also be DR10.
Right. Okay.
Unless I'm rolling agility against. Am I rolling an attack for Thorn, or am I rolling defense against Thorn?
I think you're rolling an attack for Thorn.
An attack for Thorn. All right. Then it does not hit.
Okay. You feel it pull though, is what I'll say. I feel
think that
it's
the tug is part of what makes Mordred miss the thrust. Is they have to take a moment to pull the sword away from their own flesh, and that causes them to not be able to hit the goblin.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They will, however, after this, they try and kind of move past that for a sec and just kind of hiss at Runt, just I can get these two. Can you go for the ones in the trees? Can you climb?
You get another grunt of approval.
Fuck yeah.
I love you.
And then is going to continue just yelling at the goblin between themselves and Runt to try and get its attention back on it again.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. End of your turn.
I'm using taunt from the warrior set of moves.
All right.
Go ahead.
Pariah.
Yippee! She's going to step out again briefly. I can't move my token, unfortunately, anymore because of just how it is, which sucks, but it's just whatever.
Would you like to be moved?
I mean, I just want to get out of line, out of behind cover just enough so I can shoot at the one I did shoot at, and then just duck again.
I'm willing to say that's being done. Yeah.
I'm trying to do it as, visually as I can. Is that still a distance I can shoot it?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, cool.
If it's on the board, if it's not got any thing in between it and you, sure.
Fabulous. All right.
Arrows can travel a very long distance.
Especially since this game is going for a more brutal combat. I think ranged attacks basically have a range of sight.
Yeah.
Can you see it, you can shoot it.
Boom.
Yep. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Goddamn.
That's double.
You do double damage.
Oh, this
And
is
that's
going to be
times
really
2,
fun.
not 2 dice.
Yeah, that's times 2. So
Okay, accidentally click 2. Ignore this. Don't look at that. That's nothing.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, that's
you
still
rolled
technically the same thing.
I'll take it. You know what? That's fine.
All right, you like you hit it the first time, and that was quite good. It hasn't moved, so you just kind of like ping it. It falls limp and just crashes through the. Yeah, I'm trying to knock it down. Crashes through the underbrush. There we go. And lands just like down.
I've not heard the sound of cracking bones in a while.
Oh boy.
More so
And
cracking branches, but yeah.
Oh, there's still one that's up. Okay, because I was gonna move up. However, if there's one that's kind of close by to Rust Bucket, then I don't want to get there yet. Because I was gonna move up to the other tree. However, I am fragile.
You
So
are.
I'll stay where I am for now until that one dies.
Absolutely. Wow. Alright. Alright, Knight.
DR14?
More knife
Do we
attacks.
just want to roll both of them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. 2 DR14s. Crit fail and a fail.
Ooh.
Sure do have 1 omen.
Yeah, would you like to reverse that?
I need my armor to not be reduced. I just paid for it to get repaired. I'm gonna spend my 1 omen to reroll the 1.
Okay.
Still fail, but I do manage to get hit twice instead of having it shred my armor.
Yeah, fair. So both hit.
Correct.
Let's see how much damage. Well, one rolled a 1 and the other rolled a 2.
I will take I shrug off a minimum of 2 damage. So I will be taking damage from neither attack.
Alright. Damn. Yeah, these things are just they're getting increasingly frustrated trying to pry you open like a goddamn oyster, and it's just not working. Rust Bucket, you and this one goblin are trading ineffectual blows. It goes in again. Roll me a defense.
Where the heck did I just put my oh, there it is. Okay. This is my 3rd 3 today.
Oh no. Unfortunate. Yeah, this is about what I was like. People said it was gonna be a lot of whiffs. It's so true. Yeah, so that's going to be 3 damage. It manages to swing a little harder. A slightly bigger dent.
I'd like to say that there's some sparking that's happening.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's dead. That one's gone. That one's dead. Alright. Let's see. Who is out and about and easily visible?
Been making some noise.
You've been making some noise. Unfortunately,
I'm like kinda obscured.
they're
Almost mid-move.
they're like right above you in a way that makes it a little too hard to shoot down at you. Same goes for Runt. Metal Man and Friend are out in the open though. I'm gonna say, Metal Man, make me one more defense roll.
Alright, who wants to guess I get a 3? Bets, place your bets now, please.
Hey, give me
$2.
3. Give me 3 on 3. Give me that 3.
$2.
Oh, I got a 20.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
A
Oh,
natural?
wow.
Natural 20, yeah. I don't
Holy
add
shit.
anything to my attack or defense, so.
I mean,
That means so when you roll a crit on defense,
Oh, you get a free
to
attack.
Take a free attack.
yeah.
Oh, does that mean it automatically hits or no?
No.
God,
No, you still need to
Nope, just
roll
a
an
free
attack. But...
I'm still holding that $5 and a 3 though.
That's true.
that's fair. Bets are
Oh,
still in
We got
play.
another
Bets are
chance. We
still
got
in
another
play.
chance. Got 3 sills. 3 sills on 3.
Big 3.
So sorry, it's a 5.
I mean, so
that was my last
unfortunately,
sills.
Runt gives you a crisp high five.
so the arrow connects with you, but it just pa-ting, twangs right off of you. It doesn't even leave a dent, unlike the hits from the femur. You go into hit, and this thing just keeps it's like juking and ducking and right in front of you, just back and forth, hopping around. The other one is going to take a shot at Friend. So Friend can roll defense for me.
Drop. Nope, it hits friend. Everything hits friend.
Everything hits me too. It's okay.
That is 3 damage.
This is, I mean, don't worry. This is precisely why I have armor. Why?
Wow. I mean, they're zinging right through you.
Okay, armor is just very good in this
Armor.
game.
Armor's very good.
And goblins do small amounts of damage.
Yeah.
Armor is very good for exactly the situation we are in right now.
Alright, Runt. You're free to take... Oh, wait, sorry, is that... Wait, yeah, okay, sorry. Blah. I'm so not used to being on this side of things. Holy shit. Okay.
It's okay. We go. All right.
Runt.
I want to. So if I wanted to, like, kind of leap. Come on, Ron. Come on, you can do it. I know you can do it.
I will say, people are absolutely allowed to climb.
Like, if I wanted to, like, jump here and then jump up here. What? Hold on. If I could just get it. If I could. Please. Okay. Like there. Would I be able to? Even 60. Somewhat.
Yeah, that'll be all of your action, but yes, I'll allow that.
Sure.
That
All
is,
right,
you're basically using your entire turn to get where you want. I think that's
Perfect.
fine.
Alright, in that case, Runt will kind of duck under a rogue swing and start climbing up this tree in like spirals until eventually getting... Come on, Runt. Come on. Please.
Would you like some assistance?
Please.
I can... It won't be as fun as doing the action figure thing, but I will get you where you would like to be.
Perfect. Yeah, and it'll just like not run, but climb spirals up the tree until eventually getting up here, where he's going to kill these guys next turn.
Awesome. Friend.
Oh, okay. Run, save a few of them for me, please. Don't eat all the bones.
Runt is beating his own chest up here. He can't hear you.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just have to make do with the ones over here. Walks up to this one, is going to take a swing at it. That's a hit.
Nice.
Do they need to roll defense, I guess?
I don't roll it, it's flat. You beat their defense. Roll me damage.
Okay. D6.
Ah! Wow. Damn. You are made to kill these things.
Okay, so can I describe what happens again?
Yes.
I think what happens is the knight sees friend sort of just walk up it, grab its tail, pick it up with one hand, take the spine with the other, and just beat it senselessly before dropping it.
Holy shit, like a little piñata. Stop moving. Damn, yep.
And And then it turns to the other one.
Let me take stock of that is 1, 2, 3 of. Okay.
3 of
7.
7.
4 of 7. Or wait, 3 of 7.
Yeah, because the one 4, because the one in the tree. Oh no, 3 of 7. You're right.
3 are downed. 3 are downed of the 7. All right. Rust bucket.
All right.
I believe.
Well, I had mentioned something about electricity.
Yeah.
Yes, it was sparking.
I do have something that says just do d6 damage.
Yeah.
Can I just do that?
Yeah. Roll me a
Okay.
d6.
So, wait, what happens? What's this ability?
Yeah, describe what happens for us.
That's a good question. I haven't thought about how I want this to look with my guy. I think. Thinking.
Yeah, take your time.
It's like a mini EMP, maybe, in a way where you there's
Would you like it to be like a pulse? Like just like a sudden like
yeah. And it just it looks like one of those things where if it were like supercharged it would just fucking like decimate a wide radius. But because it's not
Kind
that
of like-
strong, it's just kind of like a quick like yeah, like you're poking a you know those things, I forget what they're called, but they're
the
like
plasma balls?
and you can
where
like
you
poke
touch-
it or whatever and it'll conduct to your finger or whatever. But
Yeah.
if you don't, it's just kind of this big zappy thing. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Little tendrils of electricity.
And I rolled 5 on damage.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. That's the wrong. There. So you let out this pulse, this zzz, and this thing. It's the image that always comes to mind is like the cartoony like skeleton flashing a little bit, of course, like that sort of thing. It's not like that, but it does like yeah, like jitter and judder and like it gets zapped.
Tastes on with a storm cloud all over again.
God, we really did just give you another fucking.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, silly. You and lightning.
I love lightning. It's
It's really cool.
I love that ability though. I love that.
It is still standing, but it's looking a little singed. It looks kind of shocked, honestly. Like not well. I say shocked. Literally.
Mariah's on the floor. She is laughing so hard right now.
It looks a little surprised. It was not expecting that.
I'm sorry. Let me, if you don't mind.
You look a little shocked then.
Shut up.
I'm purposely losing my turn. She's on the fucking floor. She found it so funny.
Ron's just excited. Everyone else is excited.
All right, Rust Bucket. Is that it? Are you good?
That yeah, I'm good.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, Mordred.
Oh, we are turning our attention to the other goblin. kind of shudders at the death of the one next to it. We'll shuffle slightly away from friend for safety.
Mm-hmm.
All right. For a 10. Nope.
Nope.
Looking for not a 1. All right.
Yep, it is just moving too fast for you. You still have movement if you would like, or you can...
We're sticking on this goblin.
Yeah, alright. Moving right along. Pariah, would you like to make use of your turn, or would you like to be...
No, I'm actually gonna make use of
You're
it.
actually
it's
going
as
to...
funny as it would be. She is finding this very amusing, though, that she actually is going to move closer. I fucking tree! Ugh. And for clarification's sake, because I want to use one of my abilities now.
Yeah.
It says specifically, those who can hear what I am about to say, get affected by this. How big is that going to be?
Those
of, like, a
who
range?
can hear.
I will leave that to you.
Yeah.
More board for being specific.
I'll say... Well, so here's the thing about that, too, is you can get creative, right? So, if you want it to be, like, a whisper, that's within your control.
Mm-hmm.
If you want it to be a scream, that's also within your control. Who would you like to hear it?
Definitely the goblin in front of me, which means Rust Bucket, unfortunately, you're also affected by
You're
this.
pretty close.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do it as, like, a whisper, or at least, like, a kind of a hushed tone, so only these two are affected. I am going to need a DR10 presence from the both of them.
Oh, my worst roll. Excellent.
Oh no.
I'm going to have to... The thing about these little fellas... Oh,
Nope.
I also realized...
Did you fail?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm so sorry.
That's whatever.
Was it a 3 though?
It was an 11 minus.
Damn.
Remind me of that
tragic.
DR?
10. It's a 10 presence roll.
Oh, absolutely did not make it. That was a 7.
Okay. So, the both of them lose their next action.
Ah.
So, as basically she comes up and she just starts speaking nonsense. It sounds like there are multiple voices coming out from her mouth, as it probably sounds like she's speaking Latin. It's a language that nobody understands, as her eyes are trained on this one goblin. Tilts her head as she keeps doing it, and the both of you just are stunned.
Yeah.
As you hear it. Your head's ringing. You can hear it in your head. Another voice happens in your head, and then another, and then another, and then another.
This goblin, it's been zapped, and now you are... Like, it's used to people noises. But these are not people noises. You're making strange noises. It's looking between you two very confusedly. It's actually seemingly scared of you both now.
And that is going to be my turn.
Alright.
I think you just hear the metal man go. He is assaulted by voices.
She's going to continue this until her turn happens, then it stops.
Yeah, alright. Oh, that one loses its turn. Damn. Who is still...
The archers.
The
and
two
one
archers
goblin.
are still up. And these two are still... Okay, so... Got it. Alright, so the one in front of Mordred. Mordred, please make a... defense roll.
This is gonna be a 14. It is exactly a 14.
Yippee!
We
Nice.
managed to dodge for once. Our stance. We've got a wide stance.
Hmm? You're not one. Your ability to get out of the way is leaves something to be desired. But this time you're prepared.
Mm-hmm. We only got one goblin to deal with this time. It really made the difference.
Mm-hmm. All right. The next ones are the archers. You are here. Sorry, I'm applying some chapstick. I'm just checking. I think that tree just gets in the way.
Let's go.
Right, it's graying out because it's trying to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee!
You are safe. Who is not, though? Oh, well, I mean, there sure is. I mean, hello. I almost forgot. The one closest to you, drops its bow for the time being and is just going straight for a claw attack. So do roll me defense, please.
Gotcha. Do-do-do.
Oh,
Went away.
There.
that one traveled.
14 plus 2, 16.
Very, very good. I think that while that one is dealing with you, this one is going to keep trained on Metal Man. So please do roll defense for me. Rust bucket.
9.
Unfortunately, that does hit.
I'm gonna lose all of my HP this fight.
How are you doing, by the way?
Yeah, how are you hanging in there?
I'll be bloodied after this hit.
She's
Is
got some
3 damage?
I have 4 HP left
No.
of 12. This is going very well.
Hey, the fact that you have taken that much damage in and of itself is...
You have taken enough damage to kill me.
You have taken enough damage to kill me.
8 times.
8 times.
So that arrow lands and manages to find a bit of a softer spot. Chips away at you a little. Alright. We are up to Runt.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll to attack this one. The one directly in front of me. I can't make him face him, but he doesn't need to face him to beat his ass.
I can turn you around a little. There you go.
Oh, Run. You're doing God's work, Run.
Is that a whiff?
Yes. I mean, it's 8 flat, so I don't think that hits.
Unfortunate. Yeah, does not hit.
So-
There's just enough room on this branch for it to lean away from you.
And I think he'll move like directly in between them, just so it's harder for them to shoot out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Friend. Friend the Goblin Slayer.
Friend is going to turn. And see that Runt is in trouble and is now focused on Runt. And just sort of meanders by this one.
I think as you do, Mordred's going to just like give a hiss of like, "Don't let them get away."
Yeah. And I guess we'll blah. No, fuck you.
Where would you like to be?
I got it.
You got it.
Yeah. But how much, and then how many, because that was like from right here, yeah. That's about 60 feet, I would say.
Alright, so you're on a slightly lower bridge.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
next turn, he will be able to move to the next one, hopefully.
Is that all you would like to do?
Yes.
Alright. Rest bucket.
I'm stunned.
Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah, oops. Well. Mordred.
Sorry, bestie.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Yeah, they are meant to be slippery, and they're managing.
I mean, I'm failing to roll a 10 consistently.
That's just how it happens.
That is the game.
It is the game.
We're holding firm. We're banging on our shield. Mordred is hooting and hollering and making a
Hell
scene.
yeah. Well, the incoherent babbling has stopped now, as I think her eyes had rolled to the back of her head. Now they're back as she's just looking down at these two. Rolls her shoulders and is going to step out back a little bit and is going to take another pot shot towards one of the ones up in the tree to try to help out Runt. I am going to aim for the the right one. The rightmost one.
Okay.
Break up.
Right gob. Whee!
East one.
No! My
Unfortunate.
arrow! No!
You had gotten good at shooting toward the one, but
Yeah.
these ones are also, the bow is starting to shake and move. It's gotten a little confusing.
Yeah.
So
So she had just come out from whatever stupor she was in
for
for that ability, so that's my turn.
All right. I'm going to roll something very quickly. It's not often that I roll. Here, not this. So, this goblin looks bad. This goblin, looks like, particularly singed, discombobulated, is not doing well. It is turning around, and it's going to attempt to flee you. And by attempt, I mean it's going to start fleeing you. Turns tail and skitters in the opposite direction.
Just like
Mordred. Please roll a defense roll.
indeed.
Stab.
Oh!
Yeah. Focused. We're locked in.
You're learning their attack patterns.
Dodge roll.
The real Dark Souls NPC.
Alright, the last ones are these two.
Oh.
Since you're specifically trying to block both of them, I'll say they have now switched entirely to meleeing. Seeing that you are entirely in their way, getting all of their attention. Runt, please make 2 defense rolls for me.
Yeah, I don't think either of those work. It's a 3 and a 5.
Unfortunately not.
Well, yeah, even if I had my modifier, it's still failed.
Oof.
And Runt dies.
That is a 4 and a 3 for a total 4, 5, 6, 7.
That. I have 3 hit points.
Ah, yep. Unfortunate for you.
That's okay.
You skip the broken table, and you are downed.
Do I fall through the tree?
Yeah, I'll say you go limp, and just crash back down to the ground.
Okay.
I will quickly put you just like right below where you are, and put you knock it down.
Friend, you see a run-shaped object fall through the tree. And that is my turn.
Yeah, unfortunate. It was about to be your turn, but
it's okay.
you just got downed. Friend Runt.
looks.
Yep.
Friend looks down and sees Runt has fallen down. Then he looks back up and continues climbing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now-
I will say you can make it up there. And you will actually still have enough movement to attack if you want.
Yep. Friend is then going to emerge and club this one, or is going to try to club it. That's a 10.
That's still with the whip?
Wait, DR 10, so I guess it means above a 10, correct?
10 or above, meter beat.
Yeah, meter beat.
Okay. Alright,
So you have met it. So you have bet it.
I beat it. 4.
Yeah. It takes it.
Is it? Okay. So if it is not dead, then this whip also quote unquote strikes fear. Quote unquote. Don't know what that means, but feel free to choose to interpret that as you will, I guess.
Yeah. This game is all about flavor and very much not about being very clear about... It's so up for interpretation sometimes. I'll say fear should probably work similarly to other systems where they just can't get closer to you than they already are.
Yeah. And that is Friend's turn.
Alright. Rust Bucket, you are free to move.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Well, he's
Pull it down.
Oh wait.
You can keep pace with him, for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say my little thing was incorrect. So we're gonna move. Can I hop up?
Yeah, and I'll say it doesn't have to be 30 exactly. Like, we will kind of respect the flavor of give or take.
I'm like clamber up directly behind. Alright. I want to double fist slam this piece of shit that has been beating me up so bad. I only got an 11. It's fine.
So,
Okay.
was it that? Did you miss?
I miss.
You missed. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's how it goes.
Oh. Would you like that to be the end of your turn?
I don't know what else I could do.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's the normal free actions. If you want to communicate with the others, you can. That's.
You know what? Yeah, I will.
Is the animal thing okay?
He just flatlined.
It made a noise, so I assumed that that is a sign of life, and everything is.
He just fell from a
copacetic.
tree, and he hit his head on the way down.
I've done that as a child. I ended up just fine.
You were a child.
It was a smaller tree, to be fair.
Were you a tin can when you were a child? I think it would
truly
be
awful.
very cute.
Just make you small. Just make you half size. Oh. Alright. Mordred.
I think in contrast, Mordred looks petrified at Runt's corpse. Mordred is going to try and stab this goblin for sure. Trying at the moment, seeing one start running, seeing the way this battle is going, remembering who is the woman's husband? Yeah, Dreas, warning about the goblin's curse. And is going to. We're going for it. Come on.
Nope.
Fucking hell.
But no attack. All right.
I also do not begrudge you if you want to switch your dice or try different or
No. This is the game.
This is the game. Yeah, it is.
This is the game. We are, however, the goblin in front of me is not running yet.
No, it is holding its ground for the time being.
Awesome. We're gonna circle it,
Mm-hmm.
both to get a little closer to Runt to just verify. Glancing blows does not have time to crouch down and examine. Its focus is still on the goblins, but also to get in the way of this fleeing goblin.
All right.
Kind of poised to catch them if they start running this way.
Absolutely.
That is what they will do.
All right, Pariah.
And here we go again. Just saw a Runt fall the tree. Terrifying. Made the joke to Rust Bucket. Funny as hell. She's going to step out into the middle briefly, and she's going to try to line up another shot towards the rightmost one again.
All right.
All right, Pariah. Come on, baby girl. Yeah. I will take another crit. I will take another crit.
Okay.
All right, Pariah. Come on, baby girl. Let's go.
Roll that damage for me.
I will take 10 damage.
Absolutely. I mean, you said by right one, do you mean this one?
The rightmost, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It takes all of that. Once again, it only takes you a moment for your aim to hit true. You strike it where it counts. Oops, hold on. Haha, let's lock this. There we go. It falls down through the trees.
And that is for the lamb.
There we go. Right next to... Then, Mordred, you hear the crashing through the trees and hear just a whump behind you right next to,
glance over the shoulder. I, can't see through the helmet, but it is, such a expression of relief at Pariah, God damn, you are hitting your shots. Holy shit. Oh, good shit.
As you just see her from across the side, floating in another bolt, just already ready.
Alright.
I was right to think you were dangerous. Holy shit.
I told you.
So, more than half of the goblins are gone at this point. The goblins have taken notice of this. I'm going to roll a collective morale roll. Okay. Oh, wait. I've been doing that wrong. Hold on.
Let's hope there isn't a boss out there gonna be cracking heads and make sure that they don't run away. That was very specific.
I got you.
They are so cowed by you, seeing now that they are now thoroughly outnumbered in a way that they were not before, and just watching you pick them off one by one. They cower in place. They all tuck their little heads between their knees. And with that, we are actually
I think
out
like
of initiative.
they are no longer a threat briefly. It seems like, or they appear to not be going aggro for the time being.
Yeah.
Mordred is going to just like check Runt's pulse as quickly and utilitarianly as they can.
Wait.
So, how does this work? Am I just donezo, dead, or?
So you went into the negative. You skipped past 0, so you are, yeah, for the time being, you are no heartbeat, no pulse, no breathing.
Yeah. So yeah, straight dead. Mordred wants to come back over to this goblin, just lop its head off.
You may do so. It is no longer fighting you. It is crouched down on the ground in a show of fear and submission.
Yeah.
Now, in that case, if I may,
Hmm?
because... Alright, first I need a vibe check on Friend's particular brand of ruthless and lack of care for hurting other living things. Are we okay with that? The Friend is kind of...
So far,
Yep.
I'm unbothered.
And these goblins are gibbering monstrosities. They display a base level of intelligence.
They speak
like-
no language that you understand. They seem to be working together, but only insofar as to be opportunistic hunters.
And we have been told that contact with them, period, is...
You have been told to
Worse than
kill
deadly.
them no matter what, yeah.
Yeah, and we have seen them, their corpses strewn along every inroad we have been near.
In that case, the knight, after you chop its head off, there's a brief silence, and then a body flies from the end of the tree, and just you hear a snap of its spine as it breaks on this little flagstone right here.
Oh,
Damn.
One looks up for a second, thumbs up, dies down.
Mordred looks up and gives a like, just to see that you are still there, kind of like counting internally, and will step toward the last goblin.
Friend waves.
It is like in full, like in an animalistic way, in the way that an animal curls up to protect its soft insides. It is curled up in fetal position like an animal.
Yeah. Then quick and simple. Same. Like I think just like going forward for like sword through the base of its skull. Can I go ahead and roll d6s for both of those, even though they're not like technically attack rolls?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Good.
We're okay. We're
Good.
okay. Takes a moment to assess, takes a moment to walk back around, kind of looks up at Rust Bucket. Are you okay?
I have metal hanging off of me in places that should not be hanging. So no.
But you're okay. Where's Pariah? Is Pariah
Right
Also fine.
over here.
Pariah
Okay.
has caused me an amount of mental anguish that I have not experienced in approximately 1 day.
You are so welcome for that.
I did
And she just gives like another like over dramatic bow.
I did not say that I appreciated said mental anguish, but I appreciate your no, I lied. I don't appreciate it. It did not feel very good.
You're cute. But as you can see, and she just does like a quick spin around like on like the balls of our feet, completely untouched.
Is the animal thing okay?
Dead.
I'm
Run.
sorry, did you say dead?
Dead.
Run.
Oh, poor thing.
Run.
Oh,
Run.
God. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Run stopped moving. Well, I guess it was gonna happen eventually. And you will see, friend. Feel free to stop him at any time. Reinsert the spine in his body, then pulls out a rib. And then goes down to Runt's foot.
Hold on, bud. Friend.
Yes?
If you would deign me to, would you mind your intentions here? We might want to leave this one in peace.
Oh. Well, when things stop moving, usually they don't get up, and everything has bones in it. And I want everything, and eventually, everything gets to be a little part of me. Runt will be a part of me too. You'll all be a part of me too eventually.
Would you do me the favor of waiting, at least, then? Also, what... I don't think Knight knows how to deal with that, verbally. Just not this one, not right now.
Not right now? I guess I can carry him. Okay.
If you, I'd also be happy. I'd actually like to see what we can do about these carts. I think the Knight's going to go around and grab the bolts that they can from the because the pariah shot one, but four.
It was 4 shots total. It was 3 hit, 1 missed.
3 hit, 1 hit. Yeah. So we'll pull the 1 out of the one that fell from these trees, and the 2 from the one that fell over here, and bring those back to pariah.
Absolutely.
Awesome. I will add 3 more to my inventory.
What are, I think Knight will also like take a moment. I think they are going to take a moment to like last rites for Runt, like kind of a traditional quick battlefield prayer, if that makes sense.
And that's absolutely something, if that's something you want to know.
Close Runt's eyes, say a few words, kind of arrange them appropriately. Doesn't want to touch any of their things for the time being.
They have not been dead long enough to be stiff or even cold, but they have that sagging heaviness that, something that is no longer with you has.
I think Mordred is deeply saddened by that and feels somewhat responsible having directed Runt up the tree.
What are those words? Why are you saying those words?
It's a prayer to the basilisks. Just it's something you do when someone dies.
Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to say that to things that stop moving. Should I be saying it to these ones too? Points at the goblin.
There are different prayers for different situations. The one I've given a litany for the fallen, but there is also a words for the damned that may be more appropriate here.
Well, if I'm supposed to say words, what words do I need to say?
I think it's not the most important right now. I can teach you later, if you'd be interested.
Okay.
I think Mordred's just like, I can't teach religion right now. That's not something that I have the capacity to do at the moment.
In the meantime, Friend pulls out the rib again, starts harvesting.
Are you harvesting from the goblins?
Yes.
Alright.
Like, it'll bring no stat benefit, but he's just trying to get all of their bones.
Man,
Or
that's a
at
task.
least from one.
Yeah.
Or whatever big bones he can pull out. Friend's not particularly...
I think
Friend's not a surgeon.
Mordred would like to pull Runt and lay them on this nice, smooth, clean rock for the time being.
Okay. It is well, I say sun-warmed. It's not so much sunny as there is light coming through the clouds. It's not chilly, necessarily, right now.
Rust, about those wagons. Do you want to give it a shot?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just pulling the metal out of them for my own purposes, much like this weird bone man is.
You know what? Save some for me, maybe.
I'll say if you want to pull some scrap, give me a presence roll.
Oh, fuck. Fucking my 4-3 for a 0.
Hey,
Damn!
Fucking both the knight and pariah cheer.
A long con.
I mean, the biggest struggle is just that the scrap is attached to other bits. That's the real struggle among all this.
At this point, if I'm being completely honest, if I have to roll for anything anymore, I'm just gonna say I fail. Because nothing has worked.
I'm so
fucking
sorry.
Not one thing.
I think we need to put in a system for like pity. You know what pity?
I was saying we could start rewarding.
If we make it to level 1, we'll start getting
Things
actual
will start
dice
looking up.
bonuses too.
Oh, okay.
Level 0 is particularly brutal.
And I will say,
I would like to start dragging this cart to the distance.
Yeah.
I am going to try and help the knight out a little bit with the cart. I'm not that strong. Genuinely, I'm not, but it's not like we have a lot of hands right now.
Yeah.
This is something, I mean, Rust Bucket, you are, I think, kind of strong, question mark? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
I have 0 in strength.
I also have a 0 in strength.
I also have a 0 in strength.
Oh, look at us.
We're 3 normal people.
Look at us.
I will give you,
We've got sufficient. It's not like we're in a rush. We've got sufficient time.
we'll use helping rolls as well. If you are assisting the knight, I will let that be with advantage.
Yeah, I'll assist.
Oh,
Yeah,
rolling
why
for it?
not?
Sure.
Yeah, strength.
14.
Yeah, that's good enough. There was nothing. I mean, there's stuff spilled everywhere. Now that you have a moment to take it all in, there are corpses and stuff around, but the carts themselves are now empty, so it's not that difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Just like take a moment. Happy for the help. Just to would like to do similarly with the other cart.
Wow, this is tiny and pitiful. I don't have one saved, unfortunately, so I'll have to grab a cart model later that's not tipped over. But I will say that you have a cart now.
We just want. Oh, they're functional?
I mean, if you want to spend a little time making it not so rickety, it can be more functional. You don't have an animal to pull it.
No. Well, I've got an ox.
But,
I think the knight's intention is not to, like, acquire the cart, it's to clear the road.
That is also extremely achievable.
It is the thing we were asked to do, at least.
Then while you're doing the other cart, Pariah's gonna try and move this cart that we just got up off the road.
Yeah, sounds good.
I will be helping where I can.
Pariah can probably move it on her own. It's just gonna take a while. It's lifting the cart up and off of the ground. It's gonna be the bigger issue.
Yeah. While the knight, I think the knight's gonna, clearing the road. Clearing the road is the priority. So clearing both of the carts is going to like drag the corpses into a pile on the side of the road. I'm gonna move the other cart, etc. Well, I think we should at least bring Runt to the Abbey with us. Maybe there's a nicer place to be buried, or maybe there's someone there who knows about our strangeness that may be able to help. I don't know.
Okay. Friend will pick up Runt and sling him over his shoulder.
I was not expecting to encounter an ambush this early. Barely outside the walls, just a few hours out.
Oh, these things
Welcome
are
back to the world.
Is it like this everywhere?
It was like this when I woke up.
Worse. Shit. Okay. Is everyone good to keep moving?
I would like... Who would I like this from?
I have the good presence roll.
Well, I want an ether sense roll, and I think...
I have the good presence.
Yes, but who was
fine.
just handling bodies?
Mordred,
Mordred was handling the bodies?
for sure.
I would like you to make an ether sense roll.
Here we go. Wham. Is it 12?
That's enough. In a flash, even though these bodies are messed up, unfortunately, these goblins have been kind of clearly eating from them, like scrounging from them.
Oh, there are other corpses around.
Yeah.
Oh. How many? What kind? Whomst?
Like 6.
Okay.
One of them, in a flash, strikes you as familiar, but distantly so, even with, the mangling as it is. You feel a tiny, tiny tether.
Then, yeah, I think Mordred would pause to do a little bit more investigation around these. Especially assuming these were the travelers they talked about looking for the medicine, for the goods, for whatever they had come out to get. Doesn't know if they were ambushed on the way out or the way back.
Yeah, if you would like to search through their things, the few belongings that are still there.
I would.
As you are looking, you continue to feel that tether, and if you would like to follow it, you may.
Sure.
It draws you towards a fallen book. A book with pages that are torn out, muddied, but there are still some left legible.
We'll grab it. Is there any... It just feels kind of preternaturally drawn to this book?
Yes. That flash of familiarity becomes clear as I'm going to hop over to Playroll very quickly, and I have something to show you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is big. Big this time instead of small.
I think the knight will promptly bring this over to, especially Rust Bucket, as a learned person.
Just to confirm, everyone can see this, right? This image I just put up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Huh. Wait, so nobody else can read? Is that what's going on? Is that why I
can
got brought to
read.
me?
I just don't read regularly. It's
I see.
fine. It's a book. You sound like a nerd.
I mean, I would say, Rust Bucket is certainly literate. The Knight's literate. Pariah can be literate.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to be, that's up to you.
she is. She very much is.
But possibly not Friend and possibly not Runt. Not that Runt is currently.
Runt was fluent in Spanish.
While you take that in, I would very much like, to take our 15.
Oh, okay.
If that is alright.
Sounds good.
Be back very shortly.
Adios.
Alright.
We are recording again.
Right.
So, you've gotten this journal. Most of the entries are kind of like super average day-to-day life stuff. A lot of stuff, unfortunately, has just gotten smeared and marred. But this is the final entry. You may do with that as you will.
I must say I can't make head or tail of what this is supposed to mean. Someone's speaking to their son, or writing to their son, rather. We did kill them all, but I think we did. My boy, please live. I love you. Emra?
Start bleeding from the fucking nose.
May the basilisk keep us.
Slay the basilisk?
May the basilisk keep us. I would bet.
Ah, a learned fellow. Very well.
Oh,
Once again, I apologize. Reading this through orange eyes does not help very much because this thing is filled with blood.
That does seem like it. You're sorry?
What?
I think it like takes a second, like steps in front of. Just needs to take a good look at your face.
No, I mean, ochre eyes. Yeah, right. Ochre eyes. This
Shakes paper.
filled with blood.
Ah.
Red
Okay.
and orange, red through orange tint. It's very difficult to read.
Yes.
I love that the idea that you see everything through orange. You just
We always love a good sepia filter.
It's
genuinely.
It's like honest to God, I think it looks more like looking through a Shadow of the Erd Tree orange.
Yeah.
It's like
Hell yeah, though.
horrific orange. Like it seeing is not the best.
Your life is a nightmare. I mean, all of your lives are technically a nightmare now, but
I think this is probably about Leo.
Theo?
Leo?
Theo.
Theo?
The boy from the household we just left. The one who returned and did not show any signs of goblin
Oh,
corruption.
interesting.
If they did manage to kill all of them, and explain why Theo hasn't befallen whatever curse.
Well, I take umbrage with this because there were still some here, of course. So
Could be a different
clearly,
group. Or maybe out of do people turn do goblins make more goblins when they kill people? Did the corpses turn into goblins?
uh-oh. Should we worry about the animal thing that is dead?
Probably. I think we should keep an eye on it at least.
Would it be safer to dismember?
Not yet. Would be all I y'all. I think we should give forward hope that we can give the animal a good rest, a reasonable rest.
Friend is over the animal with rib knife in hand.
The horse.
Pulls out a leg bone.
It's a horse, so it's a big and it's a chunker,
Oh.
alright.
Or at least one part of it, at least.
Yeah.
And then just kind of... Can Fred start, just putting bones onto himself? Like, grafting? Or no? Like, how do we do this?
I mean, I think it has to at least sort of
Fit.
fit the joints together. Like, I don't think you could just, attach it to, say, the side of one of your, the middle of a tibia or it has to be kind of in a jointed place.
Yeah. Alright. So, this is gonna sound stupid. Fred wants to replace his leg bones with horse legs.
Absolutely. You'll have to make room. You'll have to, you say replace. That is what would have to happen. You would have to remove your legs and put new ones on.
I guess he will... God, how difficult do you think... I don't know how Friend's body works. I'm sorry. We want to figure this out real quick.
If this is something you would like to do, I'm willing to hash out the logistics of doing so.
Okay, maybe at a different time.
I think the knight is going to pull over with Pariah and Rust Bucket and look over at Friend replacing their legs with horse legs. Do either of you have any idea what is this normal? This is not normal now, right?
No, it is not.
God, this is too hard. Do it later.
Are you having fun over there?
I can
legs
tell
are
you,
too-
I'm not having fun over here watching this horror show.
They're too big. They don't fit the joints don't fit well.
Then
Can I-
take the horse hip, it's obvious.
Or
Hmm.
just turn yourself into what is the creature called?
It's a horse.
A centaur.
I don't know what that is. Pulls out another leg bone.
Are those real? I always thought that was a myth. That was like a story.
Oh, it's almost certainly a myth, but I mean, we have a walking skeleton, we have a
course,
dead
so.
man, a dead woman, a man made of metal, and whatever the lamb was. I think
Suppose.
fantasy is out of the window.
Rust, would you mind if I borrowed that fire stick back from you?
Indubitably.
Fire stick.
Why that made me laugh?
I just like the metal man.
Oh my god.
I just think he's neat.
Mordred would like to burn the goblin pile.
Certainly. Yeah, that is absolutely a thing you can do.
would like to try and like arrange them in a clearing such that it won't like catch the foliage. Hopefully.
I mean, unfortunately here, the tree cover is pretty dense. You could...
Kind of here along the side of the road, like by this stone post. Like
Yeah,
the one
pretty
that the
much.
archer's, like, been impaled on top of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Wood pile. Burn.
Yep.
Gather some tinder. Get that going. There will... Actually, I think before doing that, we'll take a moment to just, like... Yeah, examine the bodies. Do these look human or humanoid? They were gibbering. They are of two. They're bipedal. They're of 2 arms and 2 legs. Like,
I mean, roll me, and if others would like to join in, they may. Some combination of presence and ether sense.
presence it is. Ooh,
Hey.
okay.
Are we all
An
rolling?
18.
Those
Sorry,
who would
it's
like to
17.
may.
Yeah, let's do it. Can
guess
someone
I
roll me? Roll for me, I mean. And
Yeah,
then
gotcha.
add 3 for ether sense.
Yeah. You've got a 17.
I'll take it. Thank you.
I got a 12 for ether sense.
Okay.
17 for presence.
17 for presence. I'll start with you. 17 for presence. You do correctly clock the sort of humanoid shape. They were walking on 2 legs.
Rude use of tools.
Yeah, they have hands. They have hands and toes. They have phalanges. And sure, some animals, they're, but like, no, these are like fingers and like, but also still not quite. There's something off.
An ape wolf.
For those who rolled ether sense, starting with Rust Bucket. You do get something, and the something you get is this resonating, like, almost within your near hollow tinny body, you hear this sort of like yipping, cackling, gibbering, but even within that, there's something to it. There's something more. Pariah, you get flashes. You get flashes of violence, of these things attacking people, and their cries and shouts of fear and surprise, people scrambling to get away from these little terrors that just chase and nip at their heels, and as soon as they've gotten away from them, pain. Just pain, 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 pain.
Fascinating, but terrifying. I think the smile falters for the first time. As she just stares down at the pyre that's about to happen. She looks almost angry. Pitying is a better word.
Mm.
I don't like this. I don't like them. And you say it will get worse. I believe you. I'm just not looking forward to it.
Yeah. I would say it's fair to say Dreus's warning kind of rings, like, echoes through everyone.
the knight will use their like uncoil some of those bowstrings and use those as kindling to light the rest of the pyre.
Absolutely.
Before we get on too far, Rust, you'd mentioned some amount of distress you and Pariah were in early when the goblins attacked.
I don't know.
I was
how
in
to describe
distress.
this. You caused me distress, I believe.
That is a known thing, I've been told before.
Ah, so you're aware that you can just cause mental anguish via...
The smile has returned now. Is that what we call it now?
Well, what
Would you like to
call
hear it again?
No, that hurt. I didn't really feel the dings and the bangs against this body from the clubs and arrows, but whatever you did hurt my brain a lot. I don't even have a brain. Damn it.
And she almost doubles over, like hands on her knees as she's just laughing. Then you know it works.
What is it exactly?
Oh, simple. Truly simple. The terror was speaking.
The terror.
The terror.
Your god.
That is correct. She wanted to help. And she did.
So, this terror, this god, what is this? I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
Well, I am not surprised that you have not heard of the terror, because many people have not, if at all, have heard of the terror. The terror, as I have explained before, is someone who has seen through the rift of reality, through the fantasy that we are currently living, and have escaped it.
Why would they call themselves the Terror if they have escaped? Why not the released or the free one?
Because they have torn through the reality that we are in currently. In between the warp and the weave is where a terror can occur. Hence, she is known as the Terror.
Oh, so it's more of a terror in reality and not terror, the mental state.
T-E-A-R-E-R.
I love that this has
I
happened
see.
multiple times now.
Okay, I would like to speak with this terror of yours, if you can set things up for us.
I would love to pass along a message. Here, go ahead and speak your mind. She's listening.
Mordred is going to take a step back.
Do I know that this thing is listening?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Well, could I have Rust Bucket roll an ether sense?
Go ahead.
Rust
Sure.
Bucket, please roll an ether sense.
Come on, baby. Come on.
This is going to be quite a high DR.
Will a 16 do it?
I'll leave that up to you.
I'll say this. You get the feeling that Pariah believes what she's saying. And Pariah's belief is the fact that it's so sincere, so genuine, is maybe a little affecting.
I see.
It is up to you to interpret what that means to you.
Okay. Dear your holy terror. My name is my name is Bartholomew. But you may call me Rust. I would humbly beseech you to communicate or to well, I'll be quite honest with you. I didn't expect to have to write a missive. But I would like to speak to you about the nature of this reality and how things came to be, how you came to escape, and how we might also come to escape this horrible, terrible reality that we are now trapped within. P.S. At your earliest convenience, I'm sure that interdimensional travel and communication is quite taxing and expensive. Thank you.
I fucking love Rustbook. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is so funny. And I think briefly, very briefly, the normal expression Pariah has kind of fades into something a lot more neutral, a lot more grounded. And the eyes roll back again like they had before, as she just leans in a little closer. We shall speak soon. And then her eyes roll back. She blinks a few times. Well?
Well? Did you know that just happened?
Did what just happen?
Oh, very good. Okay. Did anybody else just have the sinking sensation that an outer god was just parlaying with me for the briefest of moments? No, just me. This is great. This is fantastic. Well, the terror said that we would speak soon. I wish I would have gotten a bit more clarification on when soon was, but yeah, cosmologically, I suppose, as long as my brain is, well, I don't have a brain. As long as my consciousness is intact, soon could be tomorrow or 3 months from now, so who knows?
The terror works how the terror works. However, you spoke to her.
Thank you for your mediumship.
You're welcome. The terror likes you.
I sincerely hope that can go both ways.
Oh, most certainly. Now come, we have been here long enough. Should we get a move on before even more see the fire stoked?
Yes. I think after that exchange, you just see Mordred go from gripping their blade very tightly to sheathing it. Oof. Heebie-jeebies.
Just kind of looks at him up and down. Another smile. I told you I was dangerous.
I know. All right, friend, you're still good to carry around.
Yep. Picks up run.
If we keep moving, we might be able to make it to the Abbey before dark.
Let us be away from this horrible place.
I don't know.
I'm sorry?
Your god? Is it a god? Are they a god?
A very good question. I do not know, however, it should be telling enough that they have an abnormal amount of power over me.
They do seem to have quite the control of your facilities.
Is this an issue for you?
It seems allies here are few and far between and would be loath to lose another. I just hope that you are careful. And that I have not to worry about with you when it comes to my own and the others' safety.
I have no ill will for you and the others here. I just have one goal at the end of the day. And it does not involve the harming of any of you. That I can promise.
Then we will continue until such a date that that is no longer true.
If it is ever not true. And she's gonna hold out her hand.
Mordred will hesitantly take it.
She'll shake it. Then I am in your debt.
Oh, don't do that to me. I don't like being owed. I don't like anyone owing me things like that. All right. Yes, let's keep moving then.
Of course. And she'll walk ahead of him.
And
Kind of
I'll walk
understanding the, okay, the trust isn't completely there, so I will be in front so he can just keep the eye on
It's a
me.
good sign.
She gets it. She's kind of smart.
They, relevantly.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My
no,
bad.
you are good.
You all temporarily have control of Runsmini for the time being. Bye!
No.
There you go.
There he goes, my baby boy.
As you continue your trick, I think the way I want this to go is I want everyone to roll presence and just tell me who rolls the best.
It wasn't me.
I'm gonna try rolling again.
Only if you're okay. An 8.
Oh!
Another 5.
Oh!
Alright. who rolled the best? It doesn't matter how much, just who rolled the highest in all those rolls. Someone rolled an 8.
Cole rolled an 8.
I did roll an 8.
All right. Then you're the first to see, out in the distance over the trees, you do see a slowly growing smokestack in the distance. The longer you walk, the more prominent it becomes.
Like a plume of smoke, or like a smokestack, the like...
No, not smokestack's not the right word. More like a waft, a stream of smoke.
In the direction that we're going?
Sort of. A little to the side. You would say that the origin is somewhere past where you're headed.
Okay.
Something you may make note
We'll
of.
point it out for sure. It's just like something to keep our eyes on and toward as we continue. How big? How far? Is there a good way to judge, like, is this like a city? Is this a township on fire, or is this like a campfire?
More than a campfire, less than, the raising
Like
of an entire
a forest
town.
fire.
Yeah, that's very close. That's very akin to what this seems like.
Oh, a forest fire?
A small one,
A small
but
one.
still bigger than a campfire,
Okay.
and slowly growing.
Interesting. Yeah, noted.
All right.
Noted and indicated.
While maybe slightly weighed down by Runt. Runt doesn't weigh too terribly much, all things considered, but is still a limp body. You do manage to keep pace. And if no one else has anything they would like to do, I would like to bring us to your destination. I would like for that menu to go away. I would like everyone to be here. Get everyone
Big
back on this.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, Runt. You enter a place. The thing about the Abbey is that it's actually surrounded in an area akin to. It's all like a small town almost, but very self-contained. You would remember, Mordred, that for as long as you were alive, the Abbey was something of a place to teach and raise clergy, who would then be servants of townships, basically. But as you enter, it is eerily still and quiet. Those are not bones, friend. I'm sorry that they're there, but it's just decoration because of the way things are.
God damn it.
Yep, sorry.
I thought you Paris catacomb to this place.
No! Yeah, that would have been sick, but it's not really...
They're not skulls.
No. Not literal, no.
Okay. It's big.
As impressive as I remember it.
Opens door.
Yeah. It creaks open. It's a big, heavy door, but it does in fact creak open when you push.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hello?
Oh, you're calling out?
Yes.
Alright, noted.
Hello?
Would you all like to enter together?
I'm going.
Yeah. I think maybe tentatively.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like it's in good standing.
No. Immediately as you enter, you realize there are pretty prominent holes straight through the roof. While, again, it's not exactly sunshiny, light is just pouring through. Oof.
Hmm?
Get
Yeah.
my camera in a way that will let me see.
Ah, crap. I forgot to put a mask on. In case there are people here. Sorry, Run.
Just swipe the skull.
Yeah.
I love the idea of swapping. Like, you have a skull face, and you just put a bigger, meaner skull face over. Yeah.
I hope you know that that's not less threatening than you usually look like.
What? Can't do anything right. Takes the skull off, puts it back on.
I didn't say it was wrong of you. I just said it doesn't look less scary, less terrifying.
Friend starts walking away.
Very good.
Okay. If the world has as fallen as it seems, I mean, even wild things take root in abandoned houses. It'd be odd if this was completely empty. Just watch your footing. Be careful.
Oh.
Ideally, we're looking for the storehouses, the storerooms of the abbey, such that there would be medicine. They're less chapel, more living spaces, should there be them.
Oh, there's a room inside of this room.
Well, then
Over
it
here.
sounds like we are splitting up.
Yes, because if there's 100 goblins in here like there were outside, I'm sure it'll go very well for us.
I think we should stay together.
Oh, very well.
We already have one dead companion. I'm sure 3 more on top of it is very useful.
Is there a cemetery attached to this abbey?
There is.
We'll check that later. Can we peek in cabinets? See what the state
Yeah,
of
I mean,
this stuff is?
yeah, you peek inside. This is actually it's a confessional.
Yeah. Friend doesn't
That makes a
know
lot.
that.
Yep, that is what it is, huh?
Yeah, it is.
You open it up, and there are seats inside, but no one in them.
Hmm.
No one in nothing.
Friend goes inside,
Corpses.
closes the door. This is nice. Goes back out.
Well, there's a staircase leading up, and there's a staircase leading down. I don't know. I don't have memory of such a place, so I don't know
Let's check above first, assuming it's smaller, so that we have assurances. Maybe nothing will come get us from the top floor.
Yes, having the high ground is always a good thing.
As soon as you get up, you realize that this staircase actually just leads to the higher balcony overlooking the rest of the congregation.
That makes sense. But all also empty too? No corpses? No nothing?
Yeah, no sign of life.
Not even like animals?
No, it's weirdly, it's somewhere, it's like messy in the way that things have dust on them, but not messy in the way of like, there's no extra detritus other than that. Not here anyways.
Can I
do you
see if
make
there's
of-
anything down? Oh, I'm so sorry.
I was gonna ask Pariah what they think of the place.
I mean, it's beautiful. I won't say otherwise. Just, I don't think this was my sort of place before. Although I genuinely couldn't tell you.
Mine for Bartholomew? Question
Yeah,
mark?
whichever you'd like to call me. I think my name was Bartholomew. It sounds right.
Then I would not mind calling you as such. Do you have any memories of visiting this place or a place like it?
No.
Well, as empty as it is, this may not be an awful place to shelter for the night, given that it'll be dark by the time we have our time to get back, so let's continue our investigation, I suppose. Down?
I was going to say back me up here, but please, after you.
Happy to be
You
our forward party.
Attempt to open this door?
Yeah.
It does not budge.
I would like to attempt to beat down this door.
It does not budge.
It does not budge.
You can't budge it.
Give me a strength check.
I mean, it's a solid wooden door, right?
Yes.
Hey, Rust Bucket. Sorry, Bartholomew. Would you like to try something with me? How heavy are these pews? Oh, they're stone? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not gonna work
They
as a
are
battering
not
ram.
moving. They are absolutely not moving.
Well, I got some chunks of stone.
I
Mildred's
have
gonna
an idea,
have to stone.
if you don't mind.
Please.
I would like to knock.
Kunk, kunk, kunk.
Anybody inside? I promise we're not raiders or anything insane. We're just a few travelers with a dead companion looking for shelter and a storehouse. Hello.
I know this is not your strong suit, but roll me an ether sense.
Oh, ether sense is at least not presence, so. How does a 7 fare?
For now, you get sort of the usual sort of residual feelings of like feeling strangely vaguely connected to these people. And you feel that there is certainly something going on here, but it's vague, super fuzzy feelings.
When you
You
say
could almost
connected to these people, what do you mean?
To your traveling companions, to
Okay.
the Knight and Pariah and
So something strange is going on, but I don't know what.
You would almost brush it off as just general intuition, anxiety, like kind of hard to even tell that this is what you're feeling is even preternatural.
I have an idea. Fuck this. Whatever's down here is a bad idea. If it's blocked off, it's probably blocked off for a reason. So, what say we check all, literally anything else that isn't the basement?
Not entirely opposed. I would not mind doing an alternative sweep all the way around, but
Very well.
we know there's medicine here, purportedly, and we have a duty to find it for those back at... Well, I do. If you don't wish to go downstairs, I'd understand.
Not at this moment in time. Maybe if we can find an alternate entrance that isn't completely locked.
Is there a staircase on this side?
Yeah, it's symmetrical.
I
Walk
like
up.
this.
Knock, knock, knock.
No answer.
Grabs door handle. Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Does not budge.
Alright.
Dog, this map is killing me. I can barely move my character because
Oh,
it
no!
keeps going to the roof.
Oh, you could lock your,
blocking height doesn't change physics.
Unfortunately,
it won't.
no. It literally, I'm as zoomed in as I possibly can get right now.
It's still trying to send you to the roof?
It's just, it literally, all I can see, like, even if zoomed out, it just shows me the exterior.
Ooh.
So I am so zoomed into my character right now.
Because even the lock only works in a certain radius around your character.
Yeah.
And the roof is so tall that it'll load in because it's far enough away from your character.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
The knight is going to go check out the pulpit.
Does this door that I'm by over here lead to anything?
Here, where are you? You are...
I
believe... Yeah, it's a small room, a closet, a storeroom.
Oh. A storeroom, you say?
Yeah. Mostly things like brooms, old dusty mops, buckets, just sort of general upkeep items.
So nothing useful. Okay.
Is there...
Okay, so it's, I would like, you're by the... Where have you gone?
Me?
Sorry, no, Cole.
Murdered.
Oh.
I'm in the chapel. Beep, beep.
Okay, there you are. Just was... As you enter here, your footsteps echo, and you kind of have track of all of your footsteps. You begin to hear very quietly an extra set of, not in a continue, like a soft pitter patter and then a stop.
Curious. Directional or very echoed? Question mark.
Mostly echoing around, but you can vaguely tell it's coming from up towards the pulpit.
Kind of takes a gets a sense of who else is in there. Sees Pariah, sees Friend, sees Bartholomew. Is gonna like continue slowly approaching. Not sword drawn, but hand on hilt.
The sound has stopped.
They're gonna go check out the lectern.
Nothing unusual.
Is the scripture still in good condition? Is it a scripture or a sermon?
It's a book of prayers. Not the scripture, but certainly a book of like teachings and hymns, prayers, sayings, wisdoms.
Is it
It's still in legible condition.
Is it printed or scribed?
Scribed, certainly.
Scribed. I think the knight will pick it up. Grab it.
I mean, you
Keep
may.
it with them. Pocket it.
You see, there are still lots of books here, though not all are in as good condition.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna approach the pulpit, see what's going on out there. Kind of takes a look back to see what Pariah and Friend and Bartholomew are up to.
Friend is looking at one of these pieces of paper on the ground, picks it up, starts to chew it, spits it out. No, that doesn't have a good texture. It is not friendly to the teeth. What you
I
doing?
think the knight winces, but doesn't say anything.
Mordred, you hear the tiniest, like, inhale behind you.
Hello? Is anyone yet here? I am a Knight of Ricdoma and my odd companions. We mean no one harm.
Give me... This game does not have a good, like...
Let's do presents, probably.
Yeah,
Is it a social
unfortunately...
roll?
Yes.
And it's presents.
Then it's presents. That's kind of how it goes.
Wahoo!
I believe...
That's a 4.
Amazing.
You...
They said through a helmet in big
Yeah.
flaky armor.
Yeah, it's... you... What happens is... you addressing them directly and just kind of being, unfortunately, who you are, hear a soft sort of, like, scrabbling.
Will not, like, run, will not rush forward, but will take, like,
How was your bird?
slow steps.
Is really right.
Yeah. As you come around...
There's just, I cannot see behind the pulpit. There's no way.
Oh no.
The walls are just too tall.
Really?
Oh,
Double-
there we go.
If you
There's a
come
human
up-
being. There we go.
Oh. There is a human being.
You're approaching quietly?
Slowly, not quietly.
Okay. She is slowly, like, trying to... She's... The way that she moves, her hands are out in front of her, and she is clearly doing everything by feel. Feeling her way over to this side of the pulpit, away from you.
You need help. Are you hurt? Are you injured?
She just kind of freezes.
Friend,
Oh,
stay
hello,
back for
friend.
now.
What?
Give her some space. She seems concerned.
Oh. I will step 2 steps back.
You're not here to... Are you good folk?
Like to think so? Yes.
Truly?
As honestly as I can say in the light of the basilisks.
Oh. Thank the basilisks. Thank you. Then, welcome. She kind of stumbles back and down to Maliu Abbey. How could I be of service to you?
We're here on the behalf of there's a town, Last Bastion, about a day's travel from here, half a day's travel from here.
I know about the Bastion.
Had arranged for some
The
they're
medicine.
looking for medicine,
right?
yes.
Unfortunately, it was delayed when the last convoy came through, but it's ready now if you will take it back to them.
We'd be much appreciated. We'd very much like to.
She has now turned to you and is clearly coming closer toward the sound of your voice, having been assured that you're not here to get her.
Mhm.
She looks to be in terrible shape.
Yeah, notice the stigmata, or just not having eyes.
If you don't mind returning your attention back to play roll for a moment, I have something to show you.
Oh my god.
Ooh, man, everything's huge all the time. That's fine. Yeah, she does not look good. She has bandages.
I am just seeing the book still.
Yeah, same.
Oh, really? Show party.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know what that did. That logged me out.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It also logged me
I'm
out.
still in it.
Really?
That's so funny.
I just got kicked out, yeah.
I am so sorry. You could look at the stream if that will help any, but
It's okay. Let me just figure out my password again.
it was a large image. I did not realize that that image would be displayed at that size. I will have to keep in mind to keep all of my scaling for playroll much smaller, apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the stream.
Same.
Okay, cool.
But I'll describe the condition she's in, which
Not
is
good.
not good. She has bandages over her eyes, bandages over her hands. She is barefoot, and the bandages on her feet are, like, just about soaked in blood. It seems like she cannot even wear shoes in this condition. It seems as though every, like, part of her that could be bleeding, even just a little bit, is. Her skin seems very, like, thin and frail almost. Like, she's just very feeble, very meek.
On the other hand, are you in much pain?
Oh. Some, certainly, but that's not, nothing to be done about it, I suppose.
Are you the only one here in the entire Abbey?
Well, no. The other sisters... sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I am... Alitza. I'm given to believe I'm... probably Abyss now.
You're not sure?
Haven't heard from anyone above me in some time. So I assume I must act as such.
Does that make sense? We've woken up recently. We've been
Revived?
It's the word someone's used, yes.
Hmm.
Do you know much about it? This reviving?
Not so much about it as I've spoken to a number of revived before. It is common for them to come through seeking information or help in some capacity.
I see. Then, if you wouldn't mind gathering that medicine, we'd be happy to, if you would not mind if we took shelter here for the evening.
Certainly.
We have some spare food. We could make a fire to help warm you.
You say that, and while she clearly tries to stay, like, having realized what's going on, has kind of taken on a more professional tone and bearing, even despite the obvious discomfort she's in. There's palpable relief there, and she's trying to hide it a little bit.
And I'm certain my companions and I would be happy to help you in anything we can. If you would require a guide or an extra set of hands.
Most kind of you. I will fetch you the medicine, and then I would be most happy to share a meal and perhaps discuss things with you.
If you wouldn't mind, I'm certain my companions would be interested in conversing with you as well. And you've said you've had some discussions with other revived before, correct?
Quite.
We're an odd bunch.
As you all are. She kind of, like, smiles to herself, seemingly remembering all of the people who have passed through.
Nice. Then, friend, would you mind helping, sorry, could I have your name again?
Alitsa.
Alitsa. Alitsa?
Aliza. Alitsa.
Alitsa.
Alitsa. Kind of a soft T sound.
I think they hesitate for a moment, and then, my name is Mordred, but you can call me Ox.
Mordred. Nice to meet you, Mordred.
Friend, would you mind? I'd be happy to take care of Runt for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Be kind.
Friend will hand over Run.
Be helpful. Thank you. And I think Mordred will... okay, cool, good. Pariah is nearby.
Hello?
Have you been listening? Were you listening to that?
A bit here and there.
Let's try and avoid anything that would cause her any more undue stress.
And she just kind of like gives a look to Ox and just kind of shrugs.
What makes you think I would make anyone uncomfortable?
I'm not accusing anyone of anything.
Miliades.
We're all a lot. We're all a lot to deal with.
As she says that, she reaches her arm out, grabs on her friend's shoulder to hold him back as he sees him approaching.
It's a new friend, though.
I know it
New
is.
friend.
But a little distance is always good. You don't want to crowd a new person.
And to like make a point, she like stands like right up against friend.
You have
Okay,
a
don't
very
say it
defined
like that.
You have a very defined jawline.
Forgive
Aw,
me.
and she blushes.
I hear
Yes.
other voices.
Hello. I'm
Hello
Brett.
there.
Oh. Friend. Some people call me friend.
Friend? Is it because you are friendly?
Runt thinks I'm friendly. Or they thought I was friendly. I don't know if he's gonna start moving again.
Oh,
The knight seems to think he's gonna start moving again.
I'm so sorry to hear about your. You said runt.
Runt. Everything stops moving eventually.
You are a band of all revived, no?
That is correct, yes.
Even this runt?
We believe so.
Give it a day or so, and I'm sure they'll be up and moving again.
Of course.
That's interesting.
Do you need some assistance, Abbess, walking around?
Oh, I can find my way. I'm just getting the medicine for you to take back to the bastion.
That is awful kind of you. Thank you.
Certainly. You'll have to give my apologies for the delay.
No apologies needed, but thank you so much.
It takes her... Oh.
I'm terribly sorry to inquire, but what happened to you exactly? You seem to be in quite poor shape.
That's one way to put it, I suppose. She's kind of like walking and talking now. To be perfectly honest with you, we're not sure exactly why this is happening to us. One day, one by one, all the other sisters began to take ill. And as far as I can tell, I'm the only one able to, stay upright. The others are resting now.
So this is some sort of affliction, then?
Affliction, or perhaps something, some kind of intervention.
What could have possibly intervened to put you in such a state, though? I mean...
You can really think of nothing. Kind of turns toward your echoey voice. Certainly, you understand that witches have reason to hate us. they would see that the basilisks not succeed.
Do you mean to say that the basilisks are dead?
No, the basilisks are very much alive. I mean to say that the witches do so hate to see the will of the basilisks continue to be carried out.
Should we know who these witches are?
Not in specific, though you have heard a little bit about those who oppose the basilisks being called witches.
I see. Well, you did say that you've had a few interactions with those of our kind. Would you happen to know what brought us to be in this revivified state?
One can only suppose. I like to think that such is a miracle given to us by the basilisks. However, such is not necessarily part of the scriptures.
So divine intervention in the worst possible way.
Ooh, why would you say that?
Well, I know that your eyesight is not what it once used to be. I can relate. My entire being is encapsulated in a metal form. I have no bones, no skin, no brain, yet here I am, conscious as any other living being, but trapped within this unfortunate thing.
You say this, and she sort of cocks her head to one side and says, "Oh, I had rather thought that you were in armor, much like your other companion, Mordred."
No, I'm fairly certain if I take this suit off, if it can even be disconnected from itself, that there would be nothing inside.
You say you take the shape of a living suit of armor?
Essentially, yes. If you wish, you may reach out and feel, for I will feel nothing. So it won't be weird.
I think she almost does. Reaches out part of the way and then seems to decide against it, pulling her hands back. I think it's best I'm not, even if you are what you say you are. It's probably better I not touch anyone.
Very well. It matters not to me.
She just continues on. After a moment, she does come back from retrieving the medicine. And comes back to the open, what do you call this? This... just auditorium, I guess, for lack of a...
Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Yeah, sanctuary.
It says, I have the medicine here for whoever would like to hold on to it. And it's a corked glass vial. Full of, indeed, a medicinal-looking liquid.
To take it.
She just kind of holds it out to,
Yep.
you know, whoever is
Gently grasp it.
She don't want to drop it.
No, of course. We'll tuck it safely in their pouch of things.
I'm afraid I haven't much to offer you. But if there is anything that you could think of, I will do my best to provide.
There was I'm uncertain if this medicine is specifically for her, but there is a woman in Last Bastion that is with child that is going through considerable pain.
Yes, the expectant mother. We had received the traded goods, but unfortunately I could not give it to the last group that was here, for it was not ready. They had agreed to pick it up when they could, but no one seemed to come.
And that is this medicine?
Yes.
Excellent. Are there any other pending trades? And on the other hand, have you gotten it? Is it a trade, or are you merely helping each other out? Is there anything that you were promised and have yet to receive?
Well, we had received the trade for the medicine, which was general supplies, food and such. But that has since dwindled some.
That makes sense.
Not that it matters much when I'm the only one able to walk about.
Your other sisters, those who are ill, are still here?
They are, though they sleep very deeply now. I continue to pray every day that this rest will come with relief for them and recovery.
Would you permit an old knight to pray with you over them?
I would. I would. I am gladdened. What you rolling for?
Presents. I think Mordred manages to keep it mostly out of their voice, but gives Bartholomew and Pariah a look when asking that, with the intent of that seems like something they would be interested in as the curious of the world, and maybe I can help them be an in to go, because it sounds like that might be what's downstairs.
Interest has been piqued.
Yeah,
she's nearby.
You're a little freak. You want to know? You want to look at sleeping nuns? I know you do.
So this is why we had to kill Ron.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I promise you'll be back soon, hopefully.
Now he's gonna miss the fucking sleeping nuns, dude. What's the point?
We've all seen Monty Python. It's the best part of the movie. I mean...
Okay, listen, you said it.
All of us.
You said it.
Oh, I've never seen Monty Python.
We all thought it.
You've never seen any
I've watched some of the I've watched some of Flying Circus, like the TV show, but I've never seen the movie. I haven't seen
Let's watch Monty. Let's watch the Camelot.
Camelot.
The Monty
Holy Grail.
Python. Yeah,
so good.
Yeah. Anyway.
I assume that there's some kind of scene with nuns in it.
You will love Cole, you will love the nun scene so much.
Noted.
It's great. Anyways.
I was thinking more of in a psychic maelstrom Pariah and Rustbucket might be interested in kind of way, but you know what? Yeah.
Nope, just raging lesbian.
That's fair. That's valid.
More words. More prayers. Don't know what all these words are.
Friend, do you know how to read?
I don't know what that means.
Scratchings on paper, do they make sense to you?
Mordred
Scratchings.
Pick up one of the papers on the ground and point at these bits, markings, lines.
Those mean something?
They mean words.
Oh.
I do apologize for the disarray. There's simply nothing I can do about it.
Last I visited, I think this place was attended by a small fleet of sisters just meant to keep it tidy. You're more than forgiven.
Well, admittedly, you can't see how disrepaired it is, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I may not be able to see it, but I certainly find myself stumbling over the mess at times.
Oh, these aren't supposed to be here on the ground?
Good heavens, no.
Oh. Friend picks up a bunch and puts it on the little lectern right here, the little armrest. Well, that can't be good. If something's not supposed to be somewhere, then it needs to be somewhere else. Picks up another stack.
I think Friend has decided to help you clean up a bit, sister. Abbess, my apologies.
Even I'm not really used to such a thing.
Puts
Hey,
it on the
don't
thing.
crumple the papers, friend. Just keep them flat to the best of your ability. Flat stacks, ideally.
I think it's too late.
Yeah,
We've done our best.
I think Alisa just sort of sighs. It's just like, when so exposed to the elements as they are, I think the damage is rather done.
Would you mind if I took one of the tomes with me? It's been a long time since I've been able to read the prayers.
Oh, please do.
Thank you.
Perhaps it will survive in your care rather than mine.
And prayer then, and then a meal.
Certainly. Are you wishing to lead, or shall I?
For your comfort. It's been, well, hasn't felt like it, but apparently it's been a few hundred years. So I may be a little unpracticed.
Then I may recite for you if you wish.
Please.
If you are continue to be nearby, she just bows her head and begins speaking prayers of well wishes for her fellow sisters and for you all. Within that, you hear some prayers for Runt, hoping that he may come back soon and
Thanks,
be well.
homie.
Would we be able to see your sisters, kind of after the prayer? Maybe give our blessings to them directly.
She hesitates, and you can feel that hesitation. To be perfectly honest with you, Mordred, I'm not sure that it's a good idea. Even being around me may become an issue for you, though unfortunately some things must still be done, even in...
If you're worried about this ailment being a witch's curse, I have much experience in its resistance.
While I appreciate the sentiment, Mordred, you called yourself a knight?
I did.
So, am I given to believe that you are practiced in curse breaking, or simply... She kind of hesitates, looking for the words. Is your duty not to be the blade of the church, not the doctor, as it were?
I suppose. Though, as you said, the roles left to be fulfilled seem to be emptying out. Just thought I might be able to lend a hand. Or at least maybe observe, so that should I encounter something similar in the future, I might have the knowledge to treat it appropriately.
She purses her lips, which causes a fresh trickle of blood as it strains the skin around her mouth. I suppose I cannot stop you if it's what you truly wish.
You seemed familiar with my rule, at least. Do the first knights still stand? Do they exist? Has the order lived on?
I do not know of any individuals at this point. It is at least widely assumed that anything to do with the Royal City, Knights included, is simply no more in the formal sense.
I see. Mordred still isn't super satisfied with that answer, even though they've gotten it twice now with different people. Like, I don't know, cities don't fucking disappear, you know? They don't even disappear. I don't know what Mordred thinks, but it's like, sure.
I mean, if you want to probe.
No, I don't think they do. I do think they would, I guess at this point, with or without the Sister's Blessing, would love to try and get Rust Bucket and Pariah down to observe these similarly afflicted sisters.
Friend has wandered over to the locked door and is trying to shimmy it open. If that's okay.
You may try.
Curious.
Which door are you at? There you are. Hello. What are you trying to do? Like, what is the action you are taking?
So, is there a keyhole on this?
There does not appear so.
So it is just barred, so to say, then.
You don't know.
In
Not
that
on
case,
this
friend
side.
isn't trying. In that case, friend isn't. In that case, friend doesn't really have any. Doesn't know any way of getting in. Then, yeah, and is sort of just staring frustratedly at the door, and then we'll walk away. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, you're allowed to try. Certainly. You may do as you wish.
Don't worry about it.
The rest of you are heading also towards the doors?
Sure.
Presumably.
Alright.
You.
You do so.
I'm also
Elisa.
just curious to see if or how she gets them open.
Elisa walks you to the doors, but does not attempt to open them. She kind of stays back a bit.
I don't believe we can simply open them. We attempted while exploring on our way in.
Ah. I see. How unfortunate.
Do you not go down and visit?
Not this way, no.
Oh. What is that what is down here? The other sisters?
Some quarters, yes.
I see.
As well as other amenities such as a kitchen and such.
Oh, does it get much use? It would be very convenient to make use of it for said meal.
Not so much anymore.
I think the knight's gonna give Pariah a little look that's just like, any chance you could help pry a little bit on
Sorry, I just blanked out for the last, minute. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm on hour 10 of
Yes, I don't blame you for being a little
I'm
out of it.
on hour 10 right now. So I'm like,
We're in here.
Can you give me, the TL fucking DR?
Mordred is trying desperately to politely pry the party's way into the nuns' quarters, and is wondering if you could lend a word.
Oh god.
It's just giving you a glance.
Oh.
Kitchen sounds real good right now. I want to know what's down there.
It's okay. I might just have to straight lie for this. She's a bit of an actress. Look at her. As she kind of moves herself in a way where it sounds like she's almost fell over, the heels of her shoes tap against the stone a little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, the seats in the pews in the main hall are not so comfortable anymore. Is there better seating downstairs? It was a very long journey here.
Better seating. I'm afraid not. Perhaps up the balcony, some of the cushions will have survived better than those down on the main floor.
Is there a furnace below? If there is something warmer for the rest of us to warm up. I hate to ask this of you, but
I'm afraid you are more than welcome to try and get downstairs, but as you can tell, it's not an easy feat.
Friend gets very frustrated and tries to rams into the door. Is that okay?
Yeah, give me that's a strength for sure.
That's a 15.
Plus or minus anything?
Nope, just a straight up 15.
You slam into that door, and the door slams you back.
Just the Lego breaking sound.
Yeah, I mean, how much are you throwing yourself down the stairs at it? What's happening?
I think Friend has been, boredly trying to, shove it open for a little while, just lightly. Gets a little frustrated. Goes up the stairs. Goes ding 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 ding.
Yeah, I mean, with that much force, you get knocked back on your ass.
And so yeah, Lego breaking sound from Lego Store.
Hearing that, the Avis startles a little and is like, "Please tell your companion to settle down."
I'll get to it.
Oh, this thing won't open.
Friend, yes, it seems that is of some concern. I think we'll be up here for the time being.
It's genuinely, I don't know what I could say to help get us an in, unfortunately.
That is okay.
I have a thought.
Please.
Is there... Are there any awake down? I mean, is it just sleeping sisters? Are there any wise ones? Any scholars that happen to be down there? Any priests? Any of anything?
They are all resting, as far as I can tell. I would like all of you to go ahead and give me ether sense rolls again.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So 4.
I also got a 4.
That is a 22.
Holy shit. Okay.
Damn,
Brian
where was this
took
for
that.
strength? What the fuck?
Is that everyone who would like to make a roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Friend is too distracted.
I'll give this to you, Pariah.
Okay.
Rest and sleep have been mentioned a few times, by the Abyss herself and now by, Bartholomew / Rest Bucket. You get this feeling from below your feet, rising up to you. The soft sounds of deep, slow breathing. The breathing of deep, restful sleep. A feeling of, like, tiredness and desire to relax and rest and maybe even fall asleep comes over you. But you know that that feeling is not of you.
Okay. I think that realization alone just makes her yawn. She just blinks a few times. And I think she's just going to go down to the door. But I'm on the stream and I'm trying to move my fucking toe.
I got you.
She wants to go up to the door. Can she put her ear up against it?
You may.
To, like, try and listen through?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, continuing that 22, when you go down, that feeling becomes stronger. That sound, that deep whooshing of inhale, exhale, tiredness. The closer to the door you get, the warmer it feels, the cozier things feel.
She is deeply confused at just the idea of this. And I think she just kind of, like, beckons the knight down just to see if they get the same reaction as she has.
He'll follow. But I think with their 4.
With a 4, yeah, it is not as intense for you. I would say you probably don't even really get that soft, slow breathing sensation. But it is just extremely quiet.
You hear something? Feel something?
I think I'm surprised that you don't. It's comforting. Warm, like a warm blanket on a cold winter's day. I hear it, like, breathing? Rhythmatic. Isn't loud, but I could hear it or at least sort of feel it even at the top of the stairs.
Are you saying, how quietly are you saying this?
She's trying to whisper this because she knows there's an echo.
Abbess, I don't know if you would have greater records than the, I don't know why this, like, it feels like this is just occurring to Mordred, than Last Bastion. Do you know what year it is? And where in the prophecies we lie?
I may be able to estimate more closely than those at the Bastion, though I'll admit our records became lax after the fall. The year is approaching. Well, the final pages of the scripture. And you would know that the scripture is roughly 1,000 years. So if it's getting close to the end, then it's like year 990
something. When did your sister start to fall ill?
A few weeks ago, I would say, is when it first started befalling us. It has taken some time to get to this condition.
Does this feel like witch magic? And it's kind of a weird question, and I'm not sure Mordred's the best to be able to evaluate that, but like...
I'll back you up on this.
I would say
Yeah.
you will either get assistance on either sense, or like it.
I'll take assistance on either sense.
I'll assist you. This is more your alley than mine, however.
Yeah. Because I feel like Mordred's got this, like, gut feeling that that's too peaceful. That's too calm. I feel like if this was witch magic, it would be retributive. It would be angry. Is it 13 total?
Your gut says yes.
Says yes.
Your gut is telling you that this is not like simply this is not something that they brought upon themselves. This is something external inflicting it upon them. It may be unusual witch magic. It's not quite as violent as you are used to, but it's not like unheard of.
Interesting. Sorry to bother you. Perhaps we should avail ourselves of the cushions upstairs then and share that meal finally. Apologies for indulging our curiosities. Everything is so new and yet so old.
I do understand the concern, honestly, but I really do think it's for the best to simply let them lie for the time being.
I suppose I trust you to know what's best for your sisters.
Very well.
Cushion time.
Are you going up?
Yeah, that's where they said the good cushions were.
I mean, she doesn't know. She can't go up there.
I mean, hey, these ones aren't stone.
Oh,
Tell you what.
funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess she can go up there.
If y'all want to, Mordred is happy to like divide rations, arrange Runt on. I think Mordred has an inclination to treat Runt more like they're asleep than dead at this point, even though they're very like, well, I know a corpse when I see one. So lays Runt on like a cushion, props their head up.
I think Friend is like taking their meal just next to Runt, occasionally poking them, as if they're expecting them to just sort of start moving at any moment.
Yeah, would everyone like to gather in the same spot?
I would. I can barely move my.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Unfortunately.
I
Thank
can
you.
grab you. I can grab you.
Thank you.
Bring you all to the same place. Here.
Bartholomew, what do you think about all this?
Bartholomew is wandering downstairs. Would you like some assistance?
For now, yeah. I do want to, when like the time comes for sleep, I do want to be down here. But if everybody's just gathering to chat, then yeah, I'll go. I can't see shit.
What do I think about all of this? I have a hard time not letting the existential dread get to me. You know what I mean? I think that this is incredibly depressing.
Are you familiar with the scriptures? I never properly studied them, but I was very much around people who did for some time.
I may have been at one time, but I can't seem to recall them at this moment in time.
I don't remember details really, but just that this is the end of everything? Or supposed to be around the time?
Well, if it were the end of everything, what is the point of us returning?
This much I think about. I had a very peculiar dream when I was dead. That of a long table and some figures quabbling over that question. Do you remember anything from when you were asleep, from when you were gone?
Well, that's curious.
Do you remember likewise?
I believe so. One clad in white, one clad in black, if I recall. Sitting on opposite ends of one table.
I think I remember it similarly.
Oh,
Sorry?
the weird ones. They were saying a lot of words that didn't make sense.
You remember as well?
Hmm?
Many
Arias?
candles.
Many
A
candles.
floor made of marble.
Huh.
Fascinating. And I thought it was yet another dream that Terror showed me.
I don't know, maybe don't count out that it wasn't.
What do you know of this twin-headed basilisk, Mordred? Do you think that that could have been some sort of metaphysical manifestation?
Checks to see if Eliza is in earshot.
She is resting on the opposite side of this pillar, staying nearby, but not really inserting herself into the conversation. It's not
I
totally
think,
clear whether she's fully listening or not.
Yeah, I don't think Mordred is trying to necessarily hide, but maybe more like as an indicator of courtesy, in the way that you speak little blasphemies in quiet tones.
Yeah.
I did much of my work in the name of the basilisks for the kingdom, for the church, for the state, for the prosecutor, my friend who I worked very closely with for those years. I have said their prayers over every friend I have lost and most enemies I have slain. But whenever I was told the scriptures, whenever I was told the doctrines, the things that those learned people said about the predictions and prophecies and whatnot, I wouldn't say dismissed, but I'm not sure I was anywhere close to a true believer. I know they existed at one point, purportedly, but I always thought of it more as a way for Ricdoma to express itself, to have a function of shared zeal, importance. It almost stood more in as a pillar and in defiance than it did on its own. But with all of this, I don't know. And I'm sorry to have kept my name from you all for some time. I did not feel worthy to put it on mine and others' tongue yet.
Would you rather us call you that?
I think Ox a more fitting title. Given to me in as jest, as mockery, but I think it suits what and who I am to some extent. You seem to have adopted a name you were given as well, Pariah.
And she smiles, but there's like a slight hesitation to it, a slight sadness to it.
I have. Correct. Oxitis.
This much is what I believe and know of the basilisks. I'm sure the abbess could fill you in more thoroughly. But if they are the ones that brought us here, that they are two and two-headed, which of the basilisks and why? It seems maybe even they didn't know why, given what it sounds like we heard them discussing, or seem to have heard them discussing. Something about making a difference? Rolling the dice?
Well, to be certain, something certainly is afoot. Maybe
you think we could find them? It's kind of a long shot, but...
Well, if the city itself has been closed off to all, as we've come to learn, maybe that's where they reside. It could very well be, too, that the scripture is saying that it's the end of everything. It could also be the beginning of something new.
How quietly is this conversation being had at this point?
I don't think he talks very quiet.
You don't think he talks very quiet?
No.
There's no noise setting. There's no mute button.
Doesn't have a volume knob.
Not at all.
Then I will say, you mentioned the basilisks and where they might be, and the Abyss sort of perks up, kind of pointing herself in your general direction, and kind of coughs politely. It's rather common for ones like yourselves, the revived, to go seeking the basilisks for themselves. The basilisks do not reside in the royal city. They, at least Verhew and his brother Gorg, live in BORG and Kurt. That is where they were found and where they have stayed.
Long way, then.
Very much so. And quite far down.
Well, easier down than up, I suppose.
Mayhaps.
Yes, because I'm sure descending into the pits of hell itself is very easy.
Many make the journey. Few return, is what I'll say.
If my old teachers were to be believed, a trip to hell's as easy as a misplaced word.
Heck. Nothing.
How about that?
Nothing happened. Okay. Well, it wasn't that word.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Did you say just cock?
Yeah.
Oh,
Indecent to say in such a church.
I guess my teacher was wrong. Even in a high chapel, even.
I figured it was worth a shot.
I
Indecent.
don't know what you expected to happen, frankly.
Hellfire, brimstone.
a portal to swallow me whole. Who
An
knows?
angry headmaster. Usually summons an angry headmaster, if my past is to be believed.
I guess the
Ooh, a
rulers
troublemaker.
are thick and painful.
Not anymore.
Hmm.
How about that meal, then?
Oh, very well.
Let's help get each other fed.
You all enjoy. I shall go ensure that this encampment not be disturbed by the outside world.
Don't go too far. I want to take a look at your carapace, see if we can get you fixed up a little bit this evening.
Oh, I would very much appreciate that. Yes, do things wander in here that shouldn't, aside from us? Monsters, goblins, and the like. Abyss?
Yes.
Oh good, you're still alive. Do things wander in here that shouldn't? Goblins? Monsters?
Luckily, not yet. Those who come and go had kept the path clear, but the silence from the outside world has left me feeling like we've been lucky these past few days.
Is it possible that this is some sort of consecrated ground in which they dare not tread?
Unfortunately, they don't seem to care one way or the other. Towns that have tried to make themselves blessed are not immune to the effects of the fall. None are immune to the effects of the fall.
Do you know by chance how this had all happened? It seems that all knowledge of it is, well, lost.
No exact moment is noted as a cause, only that at one point things were fine, and over time that became not so. If there is a peak or precipice that could be identified as the specific moment or cause, I know not of it. Such records may only survive within the inner walls of the City of Royals.
Well, very peculiar. Okay. Well, thank you for your insight.
I'm afraid I only know so much, but perhaps simply knowing where to look can help.
Well, we are intending to travel to the royal city. So hopefully, once we manage to get our way inside, we can find what I'm looking for. Because I am very curious to how this all came to be. I remember Ricdoma as strong and positively radiant. Not this dingy wasteland of a place.
A kind of melancholy, like bittersweet look comes across her face. I'm sure your memories are much sweeter than what you have woken to. May the basilisks guide you on your journey to find what you're looking for.
Well, thank you for your kind words.
Thank you all for your concern and your efforts to help. In compensation, I may be able to avail you of the remaining scrolls in our possession if you think this would aid you.
I would very much like to take a look at them. You never know what secrets they might hold.
Then I will be sure to show you before you leave.
Are they up here, or are they down below where they sleep?
Near the pulpit.
Oh.
There are a number of them.
Very good. Okay. Well, when you wish to relinquish them to me, I shall join you down. But for now, if you want to rest, that's fine. I don't sleep, so whenever is whenever. Just whenever.
You may take one as you see fit, but please only take one, in case others may need scrolls as well.
Do you have any free parchment and writing utensils?
If you can find it, you may use it.
Very well, then I have my mission for the night while you all sleep.
I can leave you all be if you would like to rest on your own.
The knight is going to take advantage of the natural chimney in the chapel, that being a giant hole in the roof, to start a small fire and do some cooking for everyone.
Ooh. That's not ominous at all.
Shouldn't have done that, knight.
Damn it, the cooking! I should have
Everything got
known.
even more orange.
Now the bokoblins are gonna respawn.
I just needed time to pass. I know, it's so, like, ominous horror red.
Genuinely just got
Red.
7th dayed. The blood moon is out. It's so Jover.
So Jover, that's so funny.
It's, the misplaced word was fire.
I will note.
I mean,
I am burning down the abbey.
Even with the little bit of cloud-covered sun pouring through, it was already pretty dim. Clearly there were, like no candles really lit since there's no there's no point for her. And it's getting darker and darker and darker.
The knight is also happy to run back up and help her back down the stairs.
No,
She's good. All right.
yeah, she manages.
Yeah. The knight will cook rations for themselves and Pariah, and they're gonna make a portion for Runt, and then for the abbess.
Certainly.
Can someone lend me their rations that I handed off?
I have 3. Take as many as you want.
I would love all 3.
Yeah, you can have them. I'm going to try to log in again.
I couldn't.
You couldn't?
No.
Couldn't
That's
log
crazy.
into Tailspire? Roll?
Yeah.
Really?
I apologize. I was able to log back in. I just couldn't join the session.
Oh, that's really strange.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to log in again. I never remember my password.
Here, what if I change it to something that is not a huge file? Just in case, I guess? Yeah.
Malu Abbey.
Yeah.
What is my password?
I can't remember either.
I can't for the life of me remember.
It's not sending me like
It's not
my
password.
password reset.
It's not password, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just not letting me log in. Oh well, it's fine. I'm gonna
Luckily,
put it
you
in
won't
text for
need
voice to
Clairol
take.
that much more.
Yeah, I can also remember. I'll put in my notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as just note that you're down 3 rations, which is, I think, not too bad, all things considered.
Yeah. I remember I had 3, but that's as far as it went.
Yeah, if you hand the Avis a meal.
Little bit of cooked food. Don't know the last time she's had something warm to eat.
I would say, is it warm, and is it like what form does this take? You can tell me.
Hey, we love a stew. We love a stew.
Runt stew.
No, don't cook him. Don't cook him.
Anemic boy.
He comes back to life in all of our stomachs.
Oh god. Horror.
Incredible.
Horror. A bunch of little runts burst out of your chests. A la Alien.
Little runts, they just they all just make
my
runs.
Then they all amalgamate together, and then a big grunt somehow forms.
Somehow.
Like the adipose from Doctor Who.
Somehow you are all Runt's mother in the worst way possible.
I hate that.
Oh no!
Wow.
Anyways. Wow, apologies for all of that.
No, no, it's good.
I don't apologize for it.
That was for the viewers back home. Take that to the bank.
You hand this meal to the Avis, and she takes it gratefully, and it is clear that with every bite, she is being so careful.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering how she eats.
Slowly is the answer.
Yeah.
But she's certainly grateful and reiterates that you may take a scroll before you leave.
Oh, each of us?
Just one scroll for all of you.
For the squad, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think 2 before we like sleep and whatnot, because it seems like Bartholomew's gonna have a good chunk of time to scan out the books as he does not sleep. would love to check out how he's doing. I think one of the things that Ox is very self-proud of is learning how to do his own armor maintenance. Something that I imagine he was derided for by other knights, because that shit's squire work. You don't do that yourself, dumbass. But I think Ox feels pretty... I want to see if Ox can put any of that knowledge to use. Helping patch up Rusty. Even if that is just like roll the rest die.
Yeah, that's kind of what it amounts to, but I will absolutely flavor that as you may help each other in terms of like performing first aid. I hate this new Google Drive so much.
I'd love it. Can Mordred just get a look at Rusty's internals, right? Working.
Oh.
Because Matt, you said you've got like some armor panels, some panels hanging off. You got some internals. You got some wiring? Question mark. You got some sparks.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on.
Matt, if you would like to say that in that fight you got opened up a little bit,
yeah. I'm fucking. I'm at 1/3 of the HP that I have.
You got pried open like a. You got can opened.
Motherfuckers came at me with a fucking can opener. Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm willing to say that yeah, that's the truth. Got some bits open.
I would be careful, Ox. I have a tendency to discharge some voltage.
Voltage. Are you... So, I know when we met, I made the supposition that you were a ghost in a statue? What... Do you have any further conjecture as what you might be at this point?
I think that I am trapped in a metallic sort of limbo that might as well be akin to hell.
Have you ever seen the inside of a clock tower?
Indeed.
That's a very good way to put it.
There are things moving in you.
Yes.
So you're not a statue?
No.
Like a possessed scarecrow.
That's more accurate than I think it has any right to be.
But the bits inside of you also move?
Yes, instead of straw, it is gears and screws and wires. Somehow they generate a sort of current, I think is the best way to put it. But I don't quite understand how.
I think it's far beyond me. Weirdly, I am reminded of an old butcher I used to drink with on occasion, who discussed with me at one point the internals of pigs.
That sounds unpleasant.
It was. It was not a good conversation. But something about every part of an animal moves, right? It serves a purpose. And I'd assumed that you were solid. Maybe it's like metal meat. I don't know.
Probably not quite as chewy if it were metal meat.
No. I'm sorry. I'm very curious. It's odd. Hey, let me help you get patched up a little bit.
I was going to
To the
say,
best of
if
my
you'd like to
ability.
open me up a bit and see what's going on in there, you may.
Oh, if you insist.
Please just don't kill me again.
I think they are actually quite hesitant to be invasive about it, and I think they're very worried about compromising your structural integrity. Like, they don't know how you're working, and they don't want to fuck anything up.
The
So
mechanisms inside seem quite complex.
I don't want to break anything. more on armor paneling, more on trying to help get that surface level fixed a little bit to the best of their ability. Hammer stuff, undent, like car body work almost. Getting some dents ironed out, getting things bolted back into place, etc. Resetting a rivet or two. Mechanically, I guess I can just we can roll the rest die. Who needs to rest? Who's taking damage? Is it just Rust Bucket?
It might be.
I mean, I've taken damage.
Well, yeah, that's true.
You don't
a
count
pretty
anymore,
significant amount of damage.
All right, go to
You're
bed, Ron.
fixing, unfortunately.
All right,
I'm
get in the
going to
dog
bed.
bed.
All right, no.
So would I roll a d6?
I think so. That's the night's sleep die.
Yeah, if you are,
Unfortunately, a long rest.
yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so. The way it snaps back into being knocked over. I mean, here, listen. Don't attack each other. Stop it. Stop that.
That's 3. I guess I'll take it. I go up to 7 now, so I'm up past bloodied.
Nice.
That's something.
It is something.
So, while everyone is asleep, since neither does Friend sleep, Friend is forever asleep. Could he replace his legs with? Try replacing his legs with the horses, perchance?
Did you bring the legs with you? Did you like strip the meat from the bones and keep all the parts?
I think so. I would think Friend would have, if that's acceptable or sounds feasible.
I spent enough time with that horse.
You can try, certainly.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Cole?
I just said it seemed like Friend spent enough time with that horse.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
funny.
It's not too hard to intuit how things kind of fit back together. It's either they do or they don't.
Should I just roll a d20 for like agility or something to see if I can't finagle them, or what should I do? Or should I? Sorry.
I'm going to say... What's more fun? Would you like there to be a chance that it fails? Or would you like to be, I'm willing to say that since this is part of how you have ideated your character, like, that you are a cobbled together mess, you can keep cobbling.
Okay, I will just keep cobbling then.
I'll say it, all it takes is time for you. It just takes time and know-how.
Alright. Friend will cobble together a little bit more of himself then. And now is a bit taller, I imagine.
And hooved? Question mark? Or normal
Yeah,
feet? Or human feet?
Are you... Yeah, you tell us
Human
what this
feet,
looks like.
Horse
Friends-
tibia?
Horse tibia, horse hip bones, I'm guessing, as well. Like,
That's horrible. That's wretched.
yes.
You've got joints. Your joints are different now.
You got joints.
You got weird
And
joints
joints.
now.
The other ones were getting old, but they were a part of him once, and now they will always be a part of him. Now the horse is a part of him.
edging ever closer and ever closer to Xavier Renegade Angel, except bones.
That is so specific, and yet I love it.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah. And every night, as with the night before, he eyes the knight's sword. And can he try, as he did before, to ideate how he, since the sword is bone, correct? You said.
So it is bone, but it is not. It is not in a shape that tells you that it fits to the body in any reasonable way.
So there's just no possible way.
It does not seem like there is any configuration in which it will fit you. It's simply not that type of bone.
Okay. Well, that's a shame. Dang. Sorry, I want you to understand that it is now Friend's goal to make that sword a part of him at some point.
Look, you're
allowed to try. You're allowed to take actions towards that goal. I cannot guarantee what the results of that goal will look like.
Once, if and when the knight dies.
Unironically, just ask sometime.
Oh,
We'll have a
okay.
conversation about it.
Dear Runt.
Friend will just be staring at Runt the whole night.
Speaking of Runt.
What?
Hi, hello. I'm sorry you've been gone for so long.
Oh, don't worry. I've enjoyed every minute of it, especially the horse legs.
In your time away, you've been experiencing something really strange. You fell. You remember that part. What comes next, you don't remember. You float in the void for a time. Complete darkness, blankness. And then that void begins rushing past you. Faster and faster and faster and faster until you don't think it's possible to go any faster than you are now. Just absolutely hurtling down, up. It's kind of unclear. You have no sense of up, down, gravity, none of it. Except until the last moment. And in that last moment, you feel that feeling again. The ground is rushing up towards you. And you hit it. And you wake up.
You see a bony, motionless face in front of you, just looking at you, at your motionless body.
I think he literally just yawns loudly as if he was asleep the entire time. Kind of like, and he feels like this bony finger along his face, and just kind of bats away at it idly.
Poke. Poke.
Friend,
Poke.
friend, finger sharp. Stop.
Oh. Run. Oh, you're moving now. Ah, well, I thought you had stopped moving like everything else. Wow. That's neat.
Where run? Where? He looks around,
Where?
completely oblivious to his surroundings.
Everyone's asleep, so we have to be quiet.
Oh.
We're in whatever the monastery is. Whatever it is supposed to be. It's big and it's made of stone. And there's only one person here, looks like.
He's trying to mouth a monastery.
Monastery.
What that?
I don't know. The knight thinks it's really important. It doesn't. Oh yeah, they have a name apparently. Unlike, I forgot what it was already.
He looks over your shoulder at the pariah and the knight's sleeping, and he sees that it's dark. So he kind of like sprawls, stretches his back a little bit, and hops out of bed. Oh, wait. And starts sniffing at the floor around him.
I mean, it's the smell of a new place.
Yeah, and he's gonna explore.
Friend will follow Runt, just like kind of just behind him wherever he goes.
He likes the smoothness of the stone on his hands.
Oh yeah, I have new legs now. Look at these.
You just lift up your robe.
Yeah. They're
Is there
big.
still meat on them?
A little bit.
Womp, 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 womp.
Okay. This is gonna be really weird.
I already hate this. I know exactly what's gonna happen, but I already hate it.
He seems like the kind of semi-rotting meat. It's probably not rotting at this point, but he sees like the meat on your legs, and he's hungry.
No!
And you hear his stomach grumble, and as you lift your robe, he takes off his like giant skull and starts biting at your leg.
Oh, you're gonna chew it off. I have more bones here. Here.
He growls at you when you try to get him off.
Run, goblin, fresh goblin bone, meat, fresh meat.
He looks at the fresh meat in your hands. Do you throw it away so he just chases it like a dog?
No, he just waves it in front of you. like you know how when dogs when you lift something up very high, the dogs will jump at something. That's what he's trying to do. Like,
except, well, that would be good, but he can actually use his back legs. He just stands up for like a moment. It's uncomfortable, but he does it, and he grabs it, and it goes back down and starts nibbling at it.
I will say, Runt, you can smell that there is actual cooked food. Food that is not just raw meat around. The remnants of it.
It didn't catch it up on the mic, but he just sniffed really, really loudly.
Director's commentary.
I just needed that to be known for the
It's
recording.
so valuable. Absolutely. I'm so glad.
You get a deep dive into the VA's perspective.
Funny.
And with the meat still in his mouth, he will continue down the stairs toward the scent of cooked food.
and I guess it's somewhere around here, like just the pot.
Yeah,
of
probably near the
stew.
campfire. The knight made it and just kind of left it out.
I assume the campfire is this giant thing of rubble.
Yeah.
You pretty much.
It is near there.
Within
at least.
that.
That is where the knight intended to make it.
It's a bit.
Okay.
It's a bit too liquidy. Just go. Nothing to chomp on, or not a lot to chomp on.
Runt kind of like grabs at it and just shovels it into his mouth, lifting his head into the air to kind of just help it down along his throat. Runt full.
Hmm? You want to sleep again?
Mm-mm. Sleep too long. Where Rust?
The rust is over there. He's been looking at the weird remember when we found those like weird flippy things that when we hold them, it was really fun until we broke them.
Oh, hard leaf.
Hard leaf, yeah, the hard leaves. Oh, he's over there looking at them. Apparently, there are words in them. I don't know how that works, but the knight says they're very important, and I'm not supposed to eat them anymore.
Words. Word. And he's just going to repeat this phrase to himself as he follows to where he thinks Rust is, and then he sees him. You see him approach you. He's sniffing around.
They're also not supposed to be on the floor.
Ron kind of just unceremoniously tramples all over a few.
Excuse me?
Huh.
Hi.
Get your smelly feet off of them. I don't know if your feet smell, I just assume. You look very smelly.
Run's awake again.
I'm glad you're alive, little animal friend.
Run kind of like looks at one of the papers, picks it up. What this?
That is... let me see this.
He plucks it from your hand.
This is a journal entry from one of the former caretakers of this place. It reads... Oh god, this is filthy.
Yes, good. I was trusting you with that. I was like, I want to see where he goes with this.
Run, frog blinks at all of the information you just gave him.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He's just a little lad. He doesn't understand, but he's excited that you're excited.
Look, he's not excited. You can't tell, but there's dismay that's happening.
Look, do you know what fornication is?
Fornicate.
Californication.
I don't think I've heard that one.
You're very close. It's good enough. Basically, it's when two people come together in close physical proximity for mutual pleasure, shall we say.
Like this? Puts hand on his
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, I was joking. I actually did like where it was going.
Relax.
Continue.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but for right now, we'll say yes, and I'll ask you to step back.
Oh, okay.
That's what this is about. It's I don't know if it's a fantasy or if it's reality, and at this point, I'd rather keep that unknown.
Again, Runt kind of tilts his head at you, unsure of anything you just said. But he goes to your side, and he sits as if he's trying to help you, but he doesn't know how.
I think Rust just kind of like pats him like he would a dog.
He settles in your touch. Even if it's way colder than he wanted it to be.
Cold and stiff.
And he's probably just gonna sit here idly looking at what you're doing, intrigued for the rest of the night.
Brenda's just watching.
Matt, since you are up here, if you would like to take a look at the scrolls available to you, you may.
I shall.
I will get those for you. You can see that there really just aren't that many left. Only 3 remain, and she has asked that you only take the one. These are your options.
Grace of a dead saint. D2 creatures regained. Oh, these kinds of scrolls.
Oh, wait. Actual scrolls.
These are pretty good.
Plus D6 on the roll.
Can any of us cast scrolls? I know I can.
I actually believe that I don't think that Rust can. I think, did I have it so that Rust kind of forfeited the use of scrolls because of, I don't remember.
Potentially. I do just get like a D6 damage, don't I? Like,
Pretty good.
whenever I want.
Yeah.
I'd be okay if I don't get scrolls, that's fine.
Well, I'm just trying to remember my own writing.
I'm fairly certain I can't use them because I'm wearing armor.
Right, yeah,
I know for a
if you are
fact
also...
I can use them.
Right.
But I have to do a funny roll to be able to.
I will have to look at what I wrote for you, Matt. I just don't remember off the top of my head. But, you might be able to.
Yeah, scrolls never work when wielding Zweihand weapons or medium-heavy armor, so I can't use scrolls.
Yeah.
Actually, I can, but only during specific times.
Yeah.
Well, I will think about it and let you know when I figure it out.
It can be something you can also decide together. That is up to y'all. But that is what you see in the meantime.
So this is what she meant when she was talking to me about scrolls, because I was expecting there to be like historical.
Yeah, she meant by scrolls, she meant scrolls that are used as powers.
I see. So I'm assuming that there is just nothing in here that is like useful historical knowledge.
I'll say the majority of it is very much tied back into the church, which isn't to say that the church isn't tied into history itself, but it is more so focused on just the teachings of the basilisk. Yeah, I'm hoping to wrap up here soon.
Okay.
You will have a hard time finding anything that is not specific to the Church of the Basilisks.
Can I roll a presence and see if I get lucky, sort of thing?
Yes, and I'll say that DR is pretty high.
I figured, yeah.
But I will. The attempt is super allowed.
That's a 5.
Yeah, it's prayers all the way down, baby.
That's okay. Worth a shot.
You hear your friends snoozing in the distance. You also hear the abbess herself trying to sleep nearby, though not as deeply.
Yeah, I got nothing.
That is all right. You may continue to read or otherwise entertain yourselves, but I think the night continues to pass. And that is all I have for you.
Nice. You conclude with Run sniffing at the incense and knocking over the bowl like a cat.
You just get a soft shh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Funny.
Well, thank you for playing with me this session.
Wow.
Thank you for having us.
Of course, of course. Oh, Run/Sal.
What?
You're cursed now, my dude.
Oh.
Not again. I guess we could talk about what that means.
Yes. In fact, I know what you are cursed with.
Oh. Perfect.
You now have a debilitating fear of heights.
I'm gonna get away from this pulpit. Okay. Is height anything past 10 feet, I assume?
Yeah, basically anything that's like a ledge that overhangs anything more than like, yeah, about 10 feet off the ground. And anything significantly taller than you are.
Okay. Does this apply to other I can't say this out loud.
I think I know what you mean.
Because it could conflict with specifically one of them.
You know what?
Which I don't mind. I just want to know if, you know.
I will take that into consideration. We'll say that circumstance may be different. It's just a different state of mind and being.
Sure. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm cursed.
Cursed as fuck.
That's your first one.
That's my first curse.
Our first curse, comrade.
You'll be racking them up before long.
Just the knight and run, just backing away from a 10-foot ledge.
Alright. Sorry that went a little long. I just wanted to make sure that we got everyone got to do the things that they wanted to do.
All good. All good shit.
I like watching you guys argue. It's fun.
I didn't mean for you to be taken out of most of that.
Oh no, I didn't mean that like facetiously or anything. I just genuinely enjoy watching you guys.
Yeah, if we are ready, we may do stars and wishes. Whoever would like to go first may start.
Can I? Because I'm fading so fast now.
Yes.
Please, stars. I'm just happy we got to get back to it. I really like this setting a lot. I really like this cast of characters a lot. It's always a blast getting back, and I'm glad that our schedules can line up sometimes, that we can do this, just because I know my schedule is a hell in a handbasket. And I am so sorry.
It is not
It's
your fault.
Okay.
But we are here. We're all together, and I love that, even though I am EB currently. I love it.
You are not the only one.
Oh, stars. Combat genuinely was very interesting. I liked it. I had a lot of fun with it.
It's different, alright.
It is certainly different. I miss Fireball. Had the half a joke. It was a lot of fun. I rolled 2 crits. Holy shit.
Yeah, damn.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
Holy
yeah.
shit, Pariah.
Lucky.
Dude, nice crits.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
She needs it. She literally has 0 going else for her. Her one, she has 2 cool things, and one is very debilitating to friends around her, and the other one is maybe not die. Maybe die, maybe not die. That is her 2 abilities, and that is it. And I love it. Stars. Friend is so fucking funny. I love Friend. Friend is Friend. They're perfect. How much taller did they get?
How large are you?
Like 6 or 7 inches?
How big's a horse
Like,
too?
Damn.
I mean, that's pretty.
I was
It's
gonna
pretty
say.
big. Honestly, that might be underselling it. Kind of hard to say.
Do I
Damn.
my search history with how big is a horse tibia?
I think Friend might be like a foot taller.
Damn.
How
But
tall
it's-
were they before?
It's not graceful though, and the way that the joints would sit is kind of.
Are you digitigrade now?
That's kinda right, because of the way.
It's
Absolutely.
very possible.
Horse
Man,
joint.
don't make me Google a fucking horse skeleton.
I'll do it for you.
Horse.
Oh.
Way ahead of you.
But
They're funny. I said this last time. I like the little conversations Pariah and Ox have together, genuinely. I
you two are
didn't
good.
expect their
You
conversations to go the way they have, but I genuinely love it.
I love everyone's conversations.
Love that kind of like banter the two of them have. The trust, but the not trust. I love that. It's really good. And I can't wait until it comes to bite her in the ass one day. Wishes. I just hope we get back to this soon. Wish I'd love to do another combat. I genuinely had fun with combat. So, hopefully again soon. Wishes, I might want to do a little bit more reading, with things just like around the monastery here. Just because I think Brian might be a little interested, because she has no idea if she followed a religion in her first life ever.
Yeah.
She just straight doesn't remember. So it could help bring some keep-its back for her, and she's curious, but I just didn't bring it up because I am mentally not here.
I understand, no worries.
So, I wish play soon, maybe, please, hopefully.
And that's me. Is good here soon. Yeah. If there are no other volunteers, I'll just start going down the line. Sal?
Oh, first and foremost, fantastic session. I said it before and I'll say it again. I really enjoyed role-playing and making stories with you guys. It's very fun to me, and I look forward to it. I also just love Friend. I love the hell out of Friend. They're so funny. And I love the goofy stuff that him and Run get up to. I don't know what it is, but every single time it's like Eli and I's character just doing their thing, and I love every minute of it. Preemptive wish on that note, I myself want to get better at communicating on Run so that I could have more character moments with everyone.
I mean, you're spending more time with more people. If you want to expand your vocabulary.
He's trying. That like those like mouthing words things was him trying. Another star. I love how the knight can kind of just like push everyone without having to push everyone. I think it's really fun. Kind of having that like that driving force to get things done. I love Russ Bucket's just entire everything. Like him and Friend to me are just so iconic. I love them. The Pariah is funny clown. I can't say enough good things about her. I know Caroline thought a lot about them. And I'm glad that they finally get to play them, as well as we all get to finally play this. Wishes? Honestly, I just kind of wish it was next session already. I want to continue. I don't really have anything. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's very flattering.
That's all I got.
UI.
Okay. Friend is fun to play. It is fun to just be able to do stuff and not worry about it, because yeah, Friend would just do stuff.
I'm allowing y'all to be little freaks. Take advantage of it.
I'm not bound by the same quote-unquote restraint Hasan had. Whatever that may be. But by the way, I find myself in a again, every interaction with Runt is nice. Interacting with Rust Bucket is also just funny, because Rust Bucket will always just earnestly try to communicate something where the effort is kind of, it feels like it's wasted sometimes. And that returns, that's never not funny. But also, like in the same vein as Runt, I I do face a little difficulty in finding ways to communicate or interact with other parts of the narrative, mostly because I think Friend either doesn't take interest in it or just does not know what's really happening and doesn't know what to do about something. I just kind of need to figure that out and try and get myself a bit more involved.
If
That's
you want to
more
work
just
together, I can absolutely work with you.
Yeah. Another day, but yes. That'd be nice.
No rush. No obligations.
Alright. So, what else? Bones. I like playing with bones. Even if it's just like a one-note thing, I like just dealing bullshit with bones. It's fun to have a weird character. It is nice also to have somewhat grounded characters, like, again, like the Knight and kind of Pariah, I guess. I will know Pariah's more, again, clinically insane clown, but hey.
I couldn't tell you at this point.
But yeah, having the Knight around is just nice to have something to ground us to the world. Us bunch of absolute freaking weirdos. I'm very tired, so I can't think of too much else for wishes, but I do want to play more. Yeah, that's all I can think of right now, sorry.
It's fine. Can do. More coming up as soon as possible.
Yay.
Me.
You.
Stars, gosh. Eli, you're a freak and I love you.
True.
There's really not much more to say. Your character is fucking insane. It's hilarious and fucked up and hilarious.
It works. But it works.
It does. It's really good. Star, moving on the terror. The first time I heard about that, I was like, oh, I think that's a character that I want to get to know more about. And so the fact that there is movement is cool, and Caroline, you're phenomenal.
Love you.
You're also insane, but
love you.
You're also creative. Everyone's so creative,
Yeah.
but not in the like sarcastic way. Everyone's being so creative.
Similar thoughts to what everybody else was saying about the Knight. I do kind of like this like down to earthness that you bring to the character, Cole. You kind of check in with everybody, which is really cool. Runt, you're also a little freak, and I love you. It's excellent. The boards also, like, God, the fight board was so cool. Like, it was so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
The cathedral was kind of insane.
Yeah, sorry that was so cumbersome,
cool.
but I hope that people could at least enjoy some of the.
Rules.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Awesome.
My only wish for that area is that there was a little bit more intrigue that happened. Like, I feel like we were all like, ooh, this little freak nun who she's hiding this big secret, and it's like, the big secret is they're all just asleep. And it's like, okay, I get it. We're digging at something that isn't there, but
I'll give you some words of encouragement. You're on the right track. Give it some time.
Yeah, I figure. It was just one of those things that was like, darn, there is no.
Sorry, it didn't happen tonight.
No, it's good.
I'll take that as that's a wish. Noted.
Yeah. and wish combat again, just so that I can get a little bit more used to it. Not that it's difficult. I was just kind of like,
it's wonky. It's a little.
It is a little wonky,
it feels
yeah.
a little weird at first.
So yeah, I'd like to do it again so I can get used to it, and I want to meet the terror, and I want to see if there's anything more that comes of Runt's death aside from the curse. Like, do we get more information about stuff, about rebirth, reviving sort of stuff? That's kind of my question.
You can't see the expression I'm making. I'm emoting. Noted.
Yeah, I think that's everything. I got most of everything, I think, that I was thinking.
Oh, I thought of one more wish that I forgot to mention. I'm so sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Feel free.
A wish. I would like to speak with you sometime soon regarding Pariah and her story.
Yes, literally poke me any moment that you are available and is convenient for you.
Heard loud and clear. Thank you.
That leaves Cole.
Oh shit.
It's you.
You're so rat. Yeah. Stars. All the everything. I feel like I'm still trying to learn how to play the knight. I'm pretty sure I did like 4 different voices tonight, which is great. Very funny. I love that.
It do be that way sometimes.
I used to playing 1 for so long. I usually don't have to remember for this long. Yeah, it was I felt like it was very fun to try and play everyone else's biggest fans. Because whenever there's something that I feel like I, as a player, want to do, I want to try and loop in as many other characters as possible. Because it's more fun when there's more people around to respond to and do dialogue with, etc. And that's really fun and cool. I love talking to everyone. I don't know where this analogy came from, and it's coming from somewhere. But a friend walks around in their skeleton body like a teenager who just stole a car.
What?
Yeah.
The thing is, that makes complete sense.
Right?
They are hijacking for sure.
You are joyriding a corporeal form. And that's
That's
delightful.
awesome. That's fantastic. I love that.
That's really funny.
That's a lot of fun. I like that a lot. And I think that like I genuinely, Ox is going to be so stoked to see that Runt is actually alive again. Because I don't know, none of these characters knew each other for very long, but like I seeing an ally just like unceremoniously, like I think the mechanics lend themselves well to the combination resilience and fragility of life, you know? Where it's just like, all right, fight, dead goblin, fight, take some damage, and one of our friends is dead. Just outright gone, dead.
And I mean, Runt is sort of technically a child compared to some of you, in a sense, in whatever way that means.
Kind of confused by the revivedness, right? To some extent, but like, yeah, I think that affected the knight in a way. Fucking PTSD flashbacks a little bit there, right? And also the knight is just is fascinated by Rust Bucket / Bartholomew, and is curious about and terrified of Pariah.
Again, as he should, or as
yeah.
they should be.
And I think that is so fun. I switched out of using its pronouns for the night at all. Because listening back to last session, it's like, damn, that's really confusing. I did not have a good time listening back to some of those lines and being like, I'm not even sure how if I formatted that current sentence correctly. So we're moving forward with just they, them.
Yeah, continue with what feels comfortable.
Yeah. I liked the theme of not immediately acknowledging their personhood, but we're moving so fast with these characters that like that phase of this person is gone already.
Very true.
Wishes. I'm really excited to do combat more and in the future, especially like seeing how we can adapt this system, like leverage the fact that it is very light and streamlined into like more quick and cinematic combat.
Yeah.
I'm really curious. I'm curious and interested in the more we get comfortable with this system, how we can leverage that in ways that we can't a more board gamey combat system. And I'm just so excited to. I love that in that combat too. We kind of got a hint at everyone's weirdness, like Knight rolling funky weird dice for Thorn, Pariah crying in eldritch tongues, Rust Bucket shocking people, the agility and the Bone Whip. Love Bone Whip. Love a surprise Bone Whip.
I totally forgot about the Bone Whip. It's right there. I read it again. I was like, yep, it sure was right there. I just forgot about it. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah. I'm just so stoked to get... Yeah, and sorry, not to say... fucking Eliza, that performance, the, like, affectation you chose to give this character and perform throughout the session today, chef kiss. So cool.
Oh,
really good.
I'm glad you liked that.
Added so much character to this like location and place, and the fact that you did a full painting about it.
Listen.
Damn. So cool. All right, it's your turn.
Oh shit! Fuck. Man, y'all are so cool. Y'all are awesome. Thank you all so much for so gracefully bearing with any of the awkwardness of me trying to run all of this for the first time in a very long time. I am trying to recognize that things are going to... I'm gonna fumble, I'm not gonna know everything off the top of my head all the time, I'm gonna make weird decisions, I'm gonna, it's gonna be weird, and that's okay, and y'all have been fantastic about it.
Well, if
I'm
it
just glad.
helps at
It's
all,
gonna be
this
so
is
much
a
fun.
really fucking weird, like, place that we're in. So
Yeah.
I think any weird decision you make, we're gonna be like, yeah, okay, that checks.
That's it.
Yeah, makes sense. Moving on.
Is that a Honda Civic? Yeah.
Feel
Okay.
free, if things feel as though they are moving too quickly, or not quickly enough, even, like, if the pacing ever feels off at any time, feel free to just speak up and be like, hey, I want to do XYZ thing, and I will happily, pump the brakes but otherwise, it is, sometimes I feel like being on this side, there's an itch to fill silence or move things along as quickly as possible. So don't let me. Feel free to say, hey, we want to take our time with this, and then do.
I'm actually feeling and fighting that urge on this side of the table as someone who is so used to that side of the table. It's just like, oh, it's been quiet for 30 seconds. I need to start talking. I need to start a conversation. I need to say what's going on in my character's mind. What would fill space.
Listen,
I love it.
It's your job now. I say go for it on your side. If you have something to say, do it. But
Honestly, I feel like it's breaking a lot of characters out of their shells just by doing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, big start, Cole. Thank you so much for being not just an adjudicator and knowing rules for me, helping with that, but also just being a good fellow player.
Yeah.
You're very good at getting everyone involved, like you said. So big star there.
What I'm doing.
You're awesome. You're all awesome. You are all so cool. And you are all very good at acting on your own initiatives, not in the, like, mechanical sense, but, like, whether or not you fully understand your own characters, your characters clearly have such strong personalities that you just do stuff. And it's great. Man, wishes. My wish is to simply fulfill all your wishes. Because your wishes, frankly, so far, are my wishes. There are things here. There are things going on. It just happened, things were already starting to get late. We'll get to it. It'll happen. Believe.
I believe.
I love you all so much. I will let you all go. Holy moly.
Have a good
Hope
night,
everyone
y'all.
gets plenty of rest.
Thank
Hopefully
you,
session again
guys.
soon.
Yeah.
Love
I'll
you
put a winter
all.
suit up this weekend.
I know for
Yeah.
a fact I can't